Ladies and gentlemen, Notification Nation, it is that time. It is payback time. We have unfinished business left on the table from the Lexington Stallions season, and I'm here to get back, all right? That's plain and simple, man. We had to play one team 4 times. 3 during the regular season, 1 during the playoffs. We ended up splitting the games, and in the playoffs is where we lost our second game to the Pittsburgh Ironmen. We got eliminated after a fantastic season, and one that I had high hopes that we were going all the way. But this is the redemption year. We got Emmitt Smith and Mike Singletary as our gold star players. We got Jack Tatum, Buddy Rogers, and Brent Jones as our silver stars. Then we have Harvey Martin, Eddie Murray, Albert Lewis, Dwight Clark, Steve Tasker, and William Perry as our bronze stars. And if you notice, we have 2 wide receivers and we have a tight end. I feel like that is gonna be very important because when we needed our guys the most, they weren't there. They did not show up with hands to the game, okay? If they would have brought hands to the game, it would have been a different story. We would have beat the Pittsburgh Ironmen and moved on, but that was not the case. We ended up losing. Our defense showed up. Thankful for them. They came out. They said what's up. They did their thing. But our receivers they let us down. But I had an inspiration for this team. I was thinking about the Raiders. I have no idea why. Not a fan of that team whatsoever, but I knew I was gonna put a team in Texas, and I felt like I wanted to give them the Raiders colors. So we went with the white, the black, the gray, and there's even a little red as well for the Grizzly. But we are the San Antonio Grizzlies, and I feel like this is going to be a very, very big season because we haven't even made it past the first game of the playoffs, I think, for the last 2 seasons. The first 3 seasons in a row, we went to the championship game. We did not win until that 3rd season with the San Diego Gorillas. Shout out to them. So we are going back, and we are going to another championship year, okay? This is the 6th year. So the first 2 didn't get it. 3rd, we got it. The next 2, we did not even make it past the first round. But this year is a championship year. And as you know, we are playing with King Havo's sliders. And I'm excited to see how that works out because I have not played with these yet, have not checked them out. We are not doing any games off cam to get used to it. I'm just gonna throw myself into the fire with this and see what comes about. Now, even though I did not have it on there, we are also playing with his penalty sliders as well. Forgot to throw that in there, but this is the schedule. We got the Chicago Beasts, the San Francisco Sharks, the Los Angeles Legends, the St. Louis Rhinos, the Denver Cougars, the Arizona Scorpions, the Las Vegas Rollers, the New York Knights, the Minneapolis Werewolves, the Milwaukee Indians, the Seattle Sailors, the Los Angeles Legends again, shout out to that, Arizona Scorpions, Boston Minutemen, the Dallas Gunslingers, and the Las Vegas Rollers once again. Now, you already know how I feel about the Los Angeles Legends. I want to beat them to sleep anytime that we get them on the schedule, and since we have them twice, I'm a happy man. Plus, I know it's gonna be 3 times because this team always makes the playoffs. It's hard to keep them out of the playoffs. They are pretty much the best team on this game. Everything else in the Atlantic side is pretty much the same. So I've been me, you been you. Hit that subscribe, and I see y'all when I see y'all. What's going on? What's happening? Notification Nation, this is episode number 2, but it's game number 1, and today we are going against the Chicago Beast. And I feel like this should be interesting because on paper, I don't feel like this is the best team that we've ever had. However, I feel like it's a deceptive team. Okay, it might not look the best on paper. However, it's not about paper, it's about what you do on that field. And I feel like I have a really good group of guys. And today is the first game, so we get to try out and see what exactly we look like. And we could not go against a better team. I mean, really we could, because we got 2 bangers coming up after this against the San Francisco Sharks and the Los Angeles Legends, which to me is just crazy. But we are gonna see where we are at. So let's go ahead and get things cracking. We are starting this drive with 2nd down and 12. We are at the 23-yard line. Pass is complete. And we got Brent Jones downfield getting tackled at the 40-yard line. And I like the way that we are starting this game. We're gonna send Jones into motion, and you know that's gonna be for some extra blocking. We are handing this ball off to Emmitt Smith, who breaks 1 tackle and will get brought down after a gain of 5 on the play. 2nd down and 5 at the 36-yard line. We got a wide open Brent Jones, and we kinda did not do what we were supposed to do. That should have been a 1st down. However, it was not. We're gonna hand this one off to our big fullback Hicks. He's gonna run up the middle and get that 1st down for us. Now at the 29-yard line, it is 1st down and 10. Rodgers dropping back. He's got time. And we've also got Dwight Clark, who makes a one-handed grab. He will take that for a 1st down. And our wide receiver core might be something special, okay? They might be. Let's take another look at this one-handed catch. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Picking up the 1st down, and we are now at the 16-yard line. Pressure was there, but there is a flag on the play, and that might just be holding, but I'm not exactly sure. No. That is going to be pass interference against the defense. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Y'all let me know if that was pass interference. I didn't see it though. I'm going to keep it stacked with you while I rap with you. 1st down and goal from the 10-yard line, and it's Emmitt Smith taking it into the end zone, and he has the first San Antonio Grizzlies touchdown in our history. All right, it's gonna be a short history. It's only gonna last 1 year. Tackle is made, and that is our big defensive tackle, William Perry, busting through the middle, getting that tackle for loss. 3rd down and 11 now. Pass is not complete, and we will get the ball back. And I like the way that this is going for us right now. I like this a lot. I didn't know about our defense. I kind of had an idea about our offense as we get sacked. Too Tall Jones gets into the backfield, but I did kind of have an idea about our offense. Just not sure about our defense because, you know, it's not a lot of stars back here. But I feel like on their 1st drive, they played well, and we will see how this turns out as the game progresses. We are gonna punt this one off, and wow, right over the receiver's head, and it bounces back to the 2-yard line. Great punt. Absolutely great. 3rd down and 11 now. Handoff is gonna be good for 7, but it is not gonna be good for a 1st down. And as much as Hornung wanted to get that 1st down, it wasn't going to be possible against this defense. Clark with the catch, and I'm not sure if he stepped out of bounds, but right now on the field they are saying this is a touchdown, and there was no challenge at all. We are up 14-0. Now here comes Paul Hornung with the carry. He's going to pick up a gain of 7 yards, and that is going to take us to the close of the first quarter, where the San Antonio Grizzlies are currently holding on to a 14-point lead over the Chicago Beast. Second down and 3 now. Handoff is good for a gain of 1, but there is a penalty on the play, and it looks like it might be against us. No, that penalty is not against us at all. Offensive holding, that is going to back them up 10 yards. We are going to try to switch up our play, and we could not do it. And I felt like we had a bad one picked. Nonetheless, Paul Hornung picks up a first down, gain of 13 on the play. Sack is dodged, and now this one might go all the way to the house as John Mackey finds plenty of room and takes it to the house from 54 yards away. And this Chicago team is not trying to go anywhere. They might be a little late to the party, but they are not trying to leave, okay? Dwight Clark with the catch. He's gonna pick up a gain of 15. We get that first down, and we needed that. But we also need another one. Third down and 12, and Rodgers gets sandwiched in between 2 defenders, and that is not a recipe for keeping the drive alive. Not at all. Third down and 9 now, and I feel like we can get some payback, and we shall. Paul Hornung is met with 2 defenders. He will have no yards on that play. First and 10. Rodgers setting up a screen for Emmitt Smith. That's going to be good for a first down and a gain of 10 as well. Second down and 10, and we're going flea flicker? Oh, let's get it. Oh, never mind. Let's not get it at all. Intercepted. Rodgers did not put enough air on it, but I understand why, because Reggie White was all in his face, all right? I'm talking like acting, just on him, and we could not shake him. And that is a really big play before halftime as they move this ball to the 27-yard line. Excellent pass, excellent catch, and now they are in great position to score, and the hits keep coming. Wow. Big hit right there by Mike Singletary, and I'm surprised he held on to that football because it got ugly just now. And is that John Mackey again? The answer is yes. John Mackey has tied up the game before the end of the first half, and even though we are new to this slider set because we are using King Havo's sliders, I kind of like it. I like it a lot. We having a really good game right now. If we could just keep them out of the end zone, it'd be a better game. 146 total yards for us, 138 for them. So it's pretty close. It's pretty balanced here. Time of possession, we are leading by about a minute and a half, and we have put up more first downs so far than they have, but we have turned the ball over, and I don't want to do that again. I've had my fill of turnovers already in this game. As we start the second half with a third down, they will not pick it up. We'll get the ball, and it's a screen to Emmitt Smith. If we could have just got that spin, but Reggie White says no. That's just not possible. It's not going to happen against Big Reggie. All right, handoff goes to Emmitt Smith on second down and 10, and Emmitt is going to pick up a first down, and I felt like we needed a running back like him, so I'm glad we got a running back like him. Is that Jermaine Safranik? Jermaine Safranik drops the pass, and we will try to hit Brent Jones on the next play, but that will fall incomplete, and Chicago will get their chance to take the lead. Pass is complete, and that is going to be a gain of 5. Second down and 5 now. Handoff goes to Paul Hornung, and he will take that for a gain of 7 yards. Move that one to the 24. They are now at the 28-yard line. It's 3rd down and 6. They're going to need a big play, and they will not get one. Jack Tatum gets a hand on the ball. That one is going to fall incomplete, and it's 2nd down and 7 for the Grizzlies. Pass is up, and we are going to find Brent Jones in the middle of the field. He's going to take us to the Chicago 39-yard line. We pick up that 1st down. Another look at it. Rodgers knew the pressure was there, got the ball off. That is complete. And he might be a safety blanket. We're going to find out if he is or if he isn't, but he's looking like it right now. Brent Jones, one-handed catch. He is inside the 10-yard line, going down at the 8. That is going to give Rodgers 187 total passing yards so far in the game. Now from the 8-yard line, handoff is to Emmitt Smith, and he has his 2nd touchdown of the game. Shout out to Emmitt, man. He's doing his thing right now. 2nd down and 6. Handoff goes to Paul Ornung. That is a gain of 3 on the play, which will bring up 3rd down and 3 from the Chicago 35. It's a toss play, and he gets run over by Mike Singletary. That's Big Mike out here, all right? Make sure you call him Big Mike. I don't have to, though. I just call him Mr. Singletary, and he will make that stop. And that is going to bring us to the close of the 3rd quarter, where we are trying to hold down this lead. It is still 21-14. But who knows? We're trying to make that 28-14, and I feel like this is the drive to do it. We're going to send Tasker in motion and send him right back. Beautiful. Handoff goes to Emmitt Smith, and Emmitt Smith is going to pick up 13 on the play. Great run by him. 2nd down and 10 now at the 43-yard line. Rodgers dropping back and had his eyes downfield and did not see that he had Buckus and Too Tall Jones right there in his face. 3rd down and 18 now, and that was absolutely terrible. You gotta get your feet set before you get that ball off, and that was an example of how not to throw in All-Pro Football 2K8. But look at Rich Killian. Rich Killian has been a staple, all right, in our All-Pro franchises. We've only had him on about 3 teams, but I'm glad to have him once again because he does this on every team that he plays for, okay? Excellent, excellent interception. 1st down and 10, setting us up with great field position. And we are at the 23-yard line. Rodgers rolling right, throwing. And it's Steve Tasker in the end zone, catching that touchdown. It is now 28-14 with less than 5 minutes to go. And Herman Moore is going to snatch another catch. 2nd down and 4 now. And we got to keep the pressure on the quarterback. That is the main focus, but I feel like we haven't done that enough. Pass is caught by Paul Hornung. He will take that for a short gain. And it's Herman Moore with another big catch in this game. 3rd down and 5 now. Kosar dropping back, looking downfield, and it's Rich Killian again. His 2nd interception of the game. Come on, man. Come on. I was just talking about Rich. Stop playing with him. We're going to send Jones in motion for some extra blocking. We're going to let Emmitt Smith do his thing. Picks up a 1st down, moves it to the 38-yard line. But we wanted to keep that clock going. Kind of mad he stepped out of bounds, and that was sketchy. That could have been intercepted, and we'll get tackled out of bounds. But we are now in Chicago territory. Time is winding down. Pass is complete to Dwight Clark. And that block by Jermaine Safranik was pivotal. Shout out to him, because even though he can't catch, It looks like he can block. And he did a pretty good job of it, as we will take this win. Yeah, it got even worse for the Chicago Beast. 49-14 on the new slider set has me feeling a bit confident. Okay, we're gonna see what we can do in this next game against the San Francisco Sharks. But I like our performance today. 441 total yards, and it's just about equal possession time. They did end up having 3 turnovers, 2 R1. We're thankful for that. Rodgers, 342, 4 touchdowns, 1 interception, 3 sacks. Not the best game, not the worst game either. He did have a great performance. Emmitt Smith, 3 touchdowns on the ground. Also had a receiving touchdown as well. He had about close to 150 total yards. My man Jones and Clark showed up. Even Tasker only had 1 catch, but that one went for a touchdown, and I feel pretty good about the guys that we have on the field right now. Man, I appreciate y'all stopping with me and rocking with me. If you're new here but like what we do here, make sure you hit that like and subscribe. Ring that bell for notifications, because these franchises will not stop. Well, I can't even say franchise. All I can say is season. It's all Pro Football 2K8. Y'all know what I mean. Anyway, I've been me. You've been you. Notification Nation, it is that time of the week. Yes, that is right. It is time for All Pro Football 2K8, featuring my team, your team, same dream, the San Antonio Grizzlies. Now, how are we feeling about the first game, huh? What do y'all think? I mean, drop it in the comments below and let me know, because I feel like we had a really good game in the first game of the season where we took on the Chicago Beasts. But today is going to be a different animal, because this is one of the teams that we met in the championship game a couple of seasons ago, and we lost. We lost to them, and I have not recovered since, all right? I have a vendetta against this team, but not only this team, the team that we play in the next episode, the Los Angeles Legends, pretty much any California team. I don't like it. Anyway, man, let's go ahead and get things cracking. First down and 10, and this is a toss to Emmitt Smith, and Emmitt is gonna run this one for a gain of 8 on the play. That is the way that you start off a game with a legendary running back such as Emmitt Smith, okay? Don't play with it, stay with it. Loss of 3. Okay, I feel like we're playing with it at this point. We are just gonna go and move on. Third down and 5, and this pass is caught by Steve Tasker. He caught that one when he was falling down. All right, my man was falling like Alicia Keys, but he still caught the pass. Way to keep it going. Second down and 13, and this one is gonna be complete, and Tasker is all over the field right now. He caught the first one on the right side. He caught the next one on the left side. Third down and 1 now at the 45-yard line. Handoff goes to Emmitt Smith, and he fumbles. Wow. Our offensive lineman Fleming will jump on the ball, but that one just came straight out. And yes, if you're wondering, are we going for it? We are. I don't like this team. I want to beat this team. And we pick up a first down as we hand that one off to Hicks. Short gain on the play. We are now at the 43-yard line. First down and 10. And this pass is over the middle for Dwight Clark, who had a really big game in the first game of the season. I believe my man had about 150 yards. Stop playing with Dwight out here, all right? Another pass to Dwight Clark, and it's a gain of 6 on the play. Second down and 4. We're going to send Bailey in motion, and we're going to hand this one off to Emmitt Smith. Great run. Can we get in the end zone? Oh, no. We started to dive, and they broke the dive up with that animation at the goal line. It's all good. We're going to get there regardless, because we're going back to the well, and it's Emmitt Smith with his 5th total touchdown of the season, y'all. Of the season. Yeah, he's having a good one. That pass is going to be in the grass. And we're going to see what this penalty is. And it is going to go against the defense. Offsides. Not the look we wanted, but it is what it is. First down and 5 at the 35-yard line. They fake to the fullback, hand it off. And that is going to be Chuck Foreman with a gain of 5 and a first down. Third down and 11 now, and we get the stop because we really don't want Lofton catching that one. He had way too much open space and could have did something right there. All right, so I'm glad we got that stop. And no, I don't know what that was, but it was not good. We will give the ball back to San Francisco. Third down and 11. Montana loads up, and Jack Tatum almost got himself his first interception of the year, but it just wasn't to be true. First down and 10 at the 21-yard line now, and it's Rodgers passing this one to Emmitt Smith on the screen. And you gotta love a good screenplay. You gotta love it. We do those a lot on Legend Bowl. Just know that much. Pass is complete. That's going to be Ford with the catch. He takes that for a gain of 7. Third down and 3 now. Rodgers finds Steve Tasker. And that linebacker could have swatted it out of the air, but he jumped a little too early. Just a tad bit, just a smidge. And now we are dumping bombs off on Steve Tasker as he takes us inside the red zone. Now from the 14, and it's Brent Jones with the catch. Touchdown, San Antonio. And that for the second time this year, we have scored 14 unanswered to start the game. Now, we didn't stay that way. They went on to get 14 unanswered on us. But we will see what the results will be in this game here as James Lofton catches a big one for a first down. Now they will post up at the 43-yard line. Montana, great pass there. And they are going to move this one into Grizzlies territory at the 34-yard line. He's going to switch things up at the line. Pass is complete. And he is finding the open man on this drive and doing it well. Foreman gets the toss, and he looks gassed. I'm not going to hold you. He looked a little gassed on that run. He's got 33 so far in the game, and this is going to be a touchdown. Dave Meggett runs it in, and the San Francisco Sharks are now on the board. It is 14-7, and Rodgers is loading up. Downfield is Tasker, and this, oh man, I thought he was going to the end zone. My man Steve Tasker is playing extremely well today. 6 targets, 5 catches, and he just moved us towards the end zone, and it's Emmitt Smith with his 6th touchdown of the year. It is the second game, people, and we are closing out the first half with a 14-point lead as the San Antonio Grizzlies are now up 21-7 over the San Francisco Sharks. But here we go with the halftime show. 224 total yards for us, 10 minutes of possession time, only 87 yards for them, and about half the time. And I like the way that's going. I love the way that is going. And if we can keep this going all year, we might be something. But I believe the real test is going to be in the second half and in the very next game. These are going to determine how our season will go. So we will see how these play out. Third down and 3 now from the 38-yard line. Montana is going to find Chuck Foreman. And Chuck Foreman is going to meet Mike Singletary, and Mike Singletary won. But only after Foreman picked up a first down. And now they're going right to James Lofton, and what a throw by Montana. Excellent. Excellent. I wish we could have showed that again because he fitted right in the window between two defenders. And now there's no defenders in the area. And it's James Lofton with the catch and the touchdown. He got behind our secondary. And then you might as well wave goodbye because he's got the speed, he's got the hands, he's got everything he needs. And he demands a touchdown. And he gets that. At the 27-yard line now, handoff goes to Emmitt Smith. Breaks one tackle and will get brought down after a gain of 6 on the play. He's got 36 yards on the ground so far in this game. But I feel like that is going to change, okay? This is a workhorse. He will get better as the game goes on. Rodgers rolling right, and we are rolling way too much. We might as well just keep it going. Great run by him, and I know we don't run very often in these seasons, but I mean, we can do it. We can definitely do it, and I did not mean to do it right here, but why not? Keep it going. That play was actually supposed to be a handoff, but I thought the defense got in the backfield a little too quick, so we had to get out of there. First down and 10, and why can I not get out of there now? I cannot get away from Gino Marchetti. We really just planted our feet into the ground, and then we get taken down. Third down and 20 from the 34. That pass is going to be incomplete, and you already know who we tried to throw it to. Why do we keep doing this to ourselves? I have no idea. Montana will get sacked. He could find no open receivers, and it's Mike Singletary doing the work, okay? Mike Singletary has been playing extremely well, but we expect that. He is a gold star inside linebacker. First down and 10 at the 37. It's Emmitt on the toss. He's going to take this for a gain of 5. At the 31-yard line now, 37 seconds left to go in the third. I don't know about that block, man. That looked like holding, but I don't see a flag, so I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping at all as Emmitt Smith picks up a first down, and that is going to bring us to the close of the third quarter, where it is a little bit closer than I would like it to be. 21-14, but Steve Tasker is incredible. At least today he is. Another touchdown for him. That is his second of the game. He has just tied Emmitt Smith. And we got to take another look, a little slow motion look, because Rodgers got it off. Tasker deposits that catch with one hand, doesn't even use the other hand until he crosses the line, and it's time to celebrate. Third down and 14 as the San Francisco Sharks will get the ball back. And I don't even know if I mentioned this or not when I started this season, but we have moved from 7 minutes to 8 minutes. I'm sure y'all already had noticed that, but I kind of like 8 minutes a little better. Y'all let me know what y'all think in the comments. Should we keep it like this or move back to 7 minutes in the next season? I don't know, but let me know, y'all. We're going to take that one to the 38. Now it's second down and 9 at the 37-yard line. Rodgers, where are you going? And how did you do that? Seriously, I don't know what that was. I didn't even want to see a replay because it just looked very weird. That should have been an interception. It was not. I'm grateful. We're going to hand this one off to Hicks, and look at the fullback. He's no Mike Allstott, but he's somebody. He's Hicks. That's who he is. Big game by him. We are now at the 2-yard line, and look who we're going to give the ball to. It's Emmitt Smith, but it is not a touchdown. Gino Marchetti said, nah, it's not going to work for him. We will settle for a field goal. Kick is up, and the kick is good, and this team is looking pretty good, if I must say so myself. We get a convincing win over the San Francisco Sharks, and anytime you can do that, I feel like you've played pretty well. At least I hope we did. But let's look at the numbers as we take a look at this post-game show. 393 total yards for us, 19 minutes of possession time. I love it when we dominate that time of possession. It is extremely important in my eyes, probably in your eyes as well. 2 touchdowns for each quarterback, 1 sack for each quarterback, and no interceptions. Legendary quarterbacks. Maybe one, not so much the other, but my man Rodgers does his thing. 23 carries, 109 for Emmitt Smith, 2 touchdowns, but Steve Tasker was the story of the game. 6 catches, 151 yards, a touchdown as well. And I actually thought he had 2 touchdowns, but shout out to my man Brent Jones because he was putting in work today as well. Man, I appreciate y'all stopping with me and rocking with me. Make sure you hit that like, hit that subscribe, ring that bell for notifications because I've been me, you've been you, and I'm out. What's going on? What's happening? Welcome back to the channel. Today is the day. We are ready for another episode, and we are ready to go head to head with the team that I do not like whatsoever, the Los Angeles Legends. Now, I still harbor a little bit of resentment from when they beat us in the championship game, and I always talk about that because it's real, all right? But today they are coming to our home field. They are in our backyards, and it is on us to get them up out of here. We're trying to beat them. We're trying to smoke their boots. We are trying to pack them up and send them back to LA, but let's not act like this is not the best team on the game. It clearly is. The roster is stacked. Elway, Sanders, Rice, Lott, Woodson. It's a lot to deal with, but we got the San Antonio Grizzlies, and we are gonna start off with a beautiful pass to Brent Jones as he pulls in a first down, gain of 17 on the play, 2nd down and 13. This time we're looking for Abdullah, and he is gonna catch this one in the middle of the field, going down at the 26-yard line, where we will start 1st down and 10 with an empty backfield, and we're looking towards the end zone, and Tasker had 2 hands on it but could not survive the ground. That'll bring up 2nd down and 10. Is running, but we outran our block because that was a surefire touchdown. I don't want to hear nothing differently. 3rd and inches, and we're throwing the ball for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, clearly we have Emmitt Smith, and on 4th and inches, we're just gonna go for it because, I mean, you know, we have Emmitt Smith, and I believe we can pick up this 1st down, and just barely, but we pick up the 1st down nonetheless. That was a little scary, all right? I'm not gonna hold you. It's a bit scary, but we got it. We picked it up. It is 3rd down and 9 now. Pass is complete, and we got Steve Tasker all the way down to the 1-yard line. 1st down and goal, and I would love to strike first against this team. So that is what we are going to do. Handoff goes to Emmitt Smith. It's a 1-yard touchdown, and the Los Angeles Legends will start their drive. And here they come. Handoff goes to Barry Sanders, who will pick up a gain of 8 and a 1st down as well. 2nd down and 11 now, and I'm not liking what play we had picked, but honestly, it does not matter. We will jump the line. Not good. They will pick up a penalty, but I'm pretty sure they will decline this one as they already picked up a 1st down. They're not trying to go backwards. 1st down and 10 at the LA 45-yard line. Elway got a receiver open, and I'm not sure if he stepped out of bounds or not. I guess not. He picks up a 1st down, and on the next play, they will go backwards, losing 4 yards on the play as my man in a whole 100 grand, William, the Refrigerator Perry, makes the stop, and wow, I really thought we were gonna deflect that one. That was not the case on that play. It's another first down for the Los Angeles Legends, and it's 3rd and 13 now. Elway gonna try and pick it up himself. Only gonna get a gain of 10, but that does put them further into field goal range, and I'm pretty sure this one is gonna be nailed through the uprights, and yes, it is. The Los Angeles Legends have made it on the scoreboard. It is now 7-3, but I feel like we are trying to get some more points and close this team out. I don't know why. Something's telling me I really want to beat this team bad. Pass is complete. Emmitt Smith takes that one for a first down. 3rd down and 8 now at the San Antonio 44-yard line. Rodgers gonna switch some routes here. Rolling right, and no. That was not gonna work out at all. We tried to scramble way too late. If anything, we had a window wide open. We should have seized it at the moment, but we did not. We did not at all, and it's 3rd down and 6 now for Los Angeles, and Skip Jesse. The man has no star, but he still plays hard. He is gonna catch that one and take it into San Antonio territory, and that's probably not the last time that we'll be calling his name, because he always finds a way to make plays when we play this team. Elway throws a dot, and this one goes into the end zone, and Los Angeles has now taken the lead. It is 10-7, and our defense is not looking like our defense right now, okay? We need to get it in order, and our offense is trying to do the same, but this is an interception. And mind you, they just scored, and on our first play of the drive, we throw an interception to Ronnie Lott. I don't know, y'all. 17-yard line is where they will start this drive. 1st down and 10. Elway gonna find Barry Sanders, and Barry Sanders will find 7 yards off of the screen. 2nd down and 3 now. Now he's seeing something in that defense that he likes. He is gonna switch up the play, try and make it easier on his guys, and it's a handoff to Barry Sanders. And I thought we had him, but we do not, and this one is gonna go straight to the house, past the 10, the 5, past the line for the end zone. It's a touchdown for Barry Sanders, and our defense is looking very, very suspect at this point. 17-7 is the score now. We hand this one off to Emmitt Smith. He will pick up a gain of 12 on the play. He's averaging 5.2 per carry so far, but we are down, okay? Which means we are probably gonna be passing the ball a lot more, but we are gonna need that run game again at some point, so we might just put it in the pocket for now. Pass is complete. 1st and 10 at the LA 41-yard line. The play clock is winding down. We're gonna snap this one with 4 seconds left to go. And we are looking for Steve Tasker, and the man is doing his thing today. He is catching pretty much everything that we throw his way, except for that one that should have been a touchdown, but we ain't trying to talk about that right now. All right, Brent Jones makes an excellent catch down inside the 5-yard line. We will move up to the 3. We are hurrying up to the line, trying to use as much of the clock as we can, because we don't want to give them any time, but unfortunately we don't get into the end zone, and we will have to call a timeout so we can choose another play. And just like that, it's a touchdown. Everybody disappeared. It was almost like watching the Avengers and everybody turned into dust because nobody was around whatsoever. Emmitt walks across the line. It is now a 3-point game. And like I said, I do not want to lose to this team. So we need to get our game plan in order for the second half to take off the way that we needed to take off. 144 total yards for us, 226 for them. And they are leading in time of possession. but only by about 8 seconds. We are putting first downs together. However, we are not finding anything down the field. No really huge plays up until this point, but it's 3rd down and 8, and we are gonna get a sack, and that is exactly how we needed to start off this second half. Defense, and now we are gonna use Emmitt Smith. The ground and pound game can continue now in the second half. Handoff is good for a first down. 3rd down and 6 now. And we almost throw an interception as we were looking for Steve Tasker on the play, but he was not there. I mean, he was there, but there was a man in front of him. Not a good time to throw the ball. 1st down and 10. Handoff goes to Barry Sanders. He's got plenty of room, and Jack Tatum will make the tackle, taking him out of bounds. Barry Sanders, 110 yards so far here in the game, and a touchdown as well, as we all seen that big run for 76 yards. Now on 3rd and long, we thought we had him dead to rights, but that's not the case when you have a wide receiver like Jerry Rice, and I am really surprised that we have not called his name before just now, because that's insane. Handoff is good for a first down. 2nd down and 12 now. Elway dropping back. Gonna sidearm this one down the middle of the field. That's gonna be good for a gain of 11. This team is so crazy that they've rarely thrown it to their star players, and still they are beating us like we stole something, all right? Even though it's a 3-point game, I still feel like it's worse than that right now. Pass is complete to Sanders. 3rd and 13 now. Elway looking downfield, and he's got Jerry Rice once again. And I knew that wasn't going to be the last time that we called his name, but I was still shocked that was the first time earlier. Now 3rd and 13 once again to the end zone, looking for Jerry Rice, and it's Jack Tatum with the interception. Wow, big pick indeed. We gotta take another look. Elway, he had protection, he had time, makes the throw, try to get it to the back of the end zone for Jerry Rice, and no, it went right into the hands of Jack Tatum, and we appreciate you, John Elway. You are a team player, even if it's not for your team. Handoff is good. That is Emmitt Smith taking that one for a gain of 7 yards. We are in the 4th quarter. We go flea flicker. We might have thrown that a little too fast. I thought the defense was right on top of us. They weren't really that close. It's a first down nonetheless, as we find Steve Tasker with that catch. 1st down and 10 now. Handoff goes to Emmitt Smith, and Emmitt Smith is gonna pick up a gain of 6 yards. 2nd down and 4 at the 49. Handoff is good for Hicks, and Hicks will take this to the LA side of the football field. 2nd down and 10 now, and it's a shovel pass to Emmitt Smith, and it's a big gain as well. Let's go. 3rd down and 8 now. 2 minutes and 13 seconds left to go, and that one is gonna fall incomplete. We will set up for a field goal, and Eddie Murray will stay perfect on the year as he sinks that one and pins it to the back of the net where it should be. All right, every time, if we can remember that, make it happen. 3rd down and 11 now at the LA 22. Elway fumbles the ball. It's recovered by LA. And that is going to bring up 4th down and long. And we will get the ball back and the chance to put the nail in the coffin. 1st down and 10. Pass is complete. That is Emmitt Smith with a gain of 6 on the catch. 2nd down and 4. We're going to have to audible out of what we had picked, which I don't remember what that was, but it wasn't good enough. We will pick up a 1st down as we move to the 39-yard line. 1st and 10 1 minute and 18 seconds left to go in the game. We have to score, but not as quickly as I'm probably thinking we need to. Loss of 4 on the play, 3rd down and 14. And this is possibly the biggest 3rd down of this game so far. And we throw it into triple coverage because why not? 21 seconds left to go. Legends will possibly have their last chance to make it happen. Pass is complete. 3rd down and 4. They're gonna hurry up to the line. We will call an audible as well. Now Elway did not drop back far enough. We get the sack, and that is gonna bring us to the close of regulation, as it is a 17-17 ball game. We are officially going into overtime, and it's a must that we win this, and we did not. We did not win at all. The Legends will receive the ball. 3rd down and 5 from the LA 33-yard line. That handoff is no good. Stopped by Mike Singletary. 2nd down and 10 for the Grizzlies. We're switching things up. 2 seconds left to go. We get the snap off. Pass is complete. And Tasker will get that catch. 3rd down and 3 now. Oh no. Pass to Emmitt Smith goes nowhere. Loss of 4 on the play. 3rd down and 8 as the Legends get the ball back, and this one is swatted out of the air. 3 minutes left to go. We need to put together a beautiful drive, a game-winning drive nonetheless, and that pass is complete, and it's Steve Tasker down the middle of the field. And I'm pretty sure I've been calling Clark and Tasker only Tasker today, okay? My bad, all right? They look alike. Sack on the play, loss of 4. That is gonna bring up 3rd down and 17 as Corey Myers moves our team back the wrong way. And now we're taking a shot and it goes nowhere. 4th and 17. We will end up punting the ball because we don't want to give them great field position if we do not convert. Sanders picks up a small gain. It's going to bring up 3rd down and 2. And we will waste our final time out because hopefully if we make a stop, we can get the ball back, and we do. We had it sniffed out with Rich Killian, and Rich Killian has just put us back in the game. 30, oh no. Oh no, we tried to find Clark. It was not possible on that play. 3rd down and 10, 16 seconds left. All we have to do is get into field goal range. Our kicker has not missed so far this year, and that is an interception. My man Clark did not even try to jump. 4 seconds left in the game, and it's looking like it might be one of those situations. 1st and 10 at the 49. And this is not, oh wow. That is not the play that is gonna do it. And for the first time on this channel in any All-Pro Football series that we have done so far, this is the very first tie. And I guess we cannot fault ourselves because we said we were not gonna lose to the Legends again, and technically we did not lose, okay? It's not what we wanted, but at the same time, it's not the end of our season, although it was a pretty bad game. I give you that. It was a terrible game for us. We did not look how we looked in the other 2 games this season. And unfortunately, we have tied the Legends in our 3rd game this year. So we are 2-0-1 as of this game. Man, I appreciate y'all stopping with me and rocking with me. If you are new here but like what I do here, make sure you hit that like, hit that subscribe, drop me a comment. You talk, I talk back. That is the way it works over here. But I've been me, you've been you, and until the next time we speak, I'm out. What's going on? What's happening? Welcome back to the channel. In the last video that we uploaded in this series, we ended up tying the Los Angeles Legends 17-17. And y'all know how I feel about the Los Angeles Legends, so the fact that we did not beat them is just heartbreaking for your boy, all right? I don't like it, okay? Technically, we did not lose to them, but we did not win either, and that's still a problem, all right? So we are now 2-0-1. 2 wins, no losses, 1 tie on the record. And in the next episode, I will have some stats for you guys. But in the meantime, in between time, we are playing the St. Louis Rhinos today, and we need a big W. So let's go ahead and get things cracking. We are gonna start with the ball. It is 3rd down and 9. We are starting from the 27-yard line, where we will look for a completion. And technically it is a completion. However, it is complete to Willie Wood, and Willie Wood plays for the St. Louis Rhinos. Their offense will come out for the first time today, and it is 3rd down and 6 at the San Antonio 37. Aikman was looking for Henry Ellard and overthrew him. We'll get the ball back. It is 1st down and 10 from the 8-yard line, and we outran our block. And when you outrun your block, you run into a defender by the name of Willie Wood, and he tackles your running back, all right? Don't do that again. 3rd down and 1. Handoff goes to Emmitt Smith, and Emmitt will take it straight up the middle and pick up a 1st down. A pretty easy 1st down for my man Emmitt Smith, by the way. Now, that was not easy at all. We will end up getting sacked on the very next play, and it's gonna be a huge loss for the Grizzlies. Loss of 7. 3rd down and 17 now from the 13-yard line, and this one was intended for Abdullah, but Abdullah can't catch. I'm not gonna hold you. He's kind of like Jermaine Safran. I'm just being honest. Loss of 3 on the play. My man Jack Tatum gets the stop in the backfield, but on the very next play, they're gonna find John Taylor. He is gonna get those yards and some back. He makes it 3rd down and 4 here. Aikman is gonna get his boot smoked, okay? Ronaldo Gaylor gets in the backfield, hits Aikman as he's throwing, and that one ends up in the grass. We'll get the ball back, and we get blown up in the backfield as well. Jeff Burley is having a great day so far. 2nd down and 13. Pass is complete, and it's Dwight Clark, and I don't know if he stepped out of bounds or not, but we are running no huddle to try and ensure that they will not challenge that, because I'm pretty sure that one of those feet landed out of bounds. Anyway, 1st down and 10, and why do we keep throwing to Willie Wood? Why? I don't understand. We need to watch that. We got to keep an eye on that. The man has an interception already and about 3 or 4 tackles as well. Pass is complete, and that is Brent Jones catching his first one of the game. 1st and 10 now at the San Antonio 39-yard line. Time is running out here in the 1st quarter, and we're going to find Dwight Clark again, who spins into a major tackle. I really thought he was a little closer. He wasn't, okay? We are now done with the 1st quarter. It is still 0-0, but I got a feeling that we are about to make a change on that scoreboard, just not on that play. Loss of 4 on the play as Smith could not get away from a defender, and now we are gonna toss this one quite awkwardly to Ford. He'll make the catch, and Willie Wood will make the tackle again. Okay, the man is everywhere on the field. If we could stay away from him, that would be nice. Handoff goes to Emmitt Smith. He'll take that handoff up the middle, and he'll pick up a handful plus one. 2nd down and 4 at the St. Louis 26, and we're trying to give it away. That's what it feels like. We're trying to give it away, especially with a pass like that. That was pretty bad. 3rd down and 4 now. Rodgers dropping back, gets the pass off, but that one will not be caught because we threw it to Abdullah once again. Eddie Murray comes out, and he is gonna nail the field goal from 42 yards away, straight to the back of the net, and we will take a lead right here in the 2nd quarter. It is 3-0 with 5 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. 3rd and 14, and it's a sack. Ronaldo Gaylor is everywhere, okay? Soon as he gets past that line, you're running out of time. You got to get rid of that ball because my man is there all the time, all right? Handoff goes to Emmitt Smith, and Emmitt Smith is going to take this one for about a gain of 15 yards. 1st and 10 from the San Antonio 40-yard line. Pass is complete. Dwight Clark with a filthy spin, and he is in. Touchdown. Wow. You gotta love it. My man goes 60 yards for a touchdown, and you know we are taking another look because the spin move was extra filthy, all right? Capital F, it was nasty. Get away from me. Stop playing. My man, he turned away from him like he had COVID restrictions, all right? Nah, you gotta stay 6 feet. You're way too close right now. We're gonna kick this one off, and hopefully our special teams is ready because this is Gale Sayers. That's a spin, that's a juke. He's got block. We miss with the kicker, and he might be gone to the house. Yes. Yes, he is. Wow. That is a very, very quick response to our touchdown. That happened in no time. We get the ball back. 3 minutes and 18 seconds left to go, and Emmitt is running for his life. Okay, he's gonna go down at the 50-yard line after picking up a big 1st down. 1st and 10 now. We'll go play action. Pass is caught by Stallworth, and I'm pretty sure I have not said his name all season. But welcome to the team. Happy to have you. Pass is complete, and look at my man. Hey, shout out to my man Rodgers, because we have faith in Abdullah, and Abdullah finally caught one. So shout out to him as well. Pass is complete as we find Emmitt Smith, and Emmitt Smith finds us a 1st down. 2nd down and 9 at the St. Louis 22-yard line. Rodgers gets rocked. The pass is not caught as we were looking for Abdullah again, but there is a flag on the play. Hopefully that's going to go against them. That is not going to go against them. That is going to go against us, and this crowd erupts. 2nd down and 19. Rodgers looking left. We got Dwight Clark, and Dwight Clark is down at the 3-yard line. 1st down and goal, and when we get this close, you already know what's about to happen. Handoff goes to Emmitt Smith, and Emmitt Smith will cross the end zone. Touchdown, San Antonio. 3rd down and 9 now, and there is 3 seconds left. And they are gonna hand this one off to Gale Sayers, and Gale Sayers is running straight up the middle. You have got to be kidding me right now. Hey, this is low-key embarrassing. I'm not gonna hold you, but there's no way that we could not have that in the game, okay? No way at all. This man just ran it for an unreasonable amount of yards with 3 seconds left to go. I don't know, man. That was crazy. 229 total yards for us, 69 for them. 10 minutes of possession time, 4 minutes for them. I feel like we should be winning by a lot more right now than what we really are, but we have turned the ball over. That did shoot us in the foot, and our special teams did not hold us down. I don't know, man. We can be better. We shall be better in this second half. I just know that to be true. 3rd down and 1 now. Aikman switching things up at the line. He sees something sweet in our defense. However, I don't think there is, all right? We will get the stop, but only after Gale Sayers has picked up the 1st down. They're gonna move the chains. 3rd down and 12 now at the St. Louis 30-yard line. It's Aikman dropping back, pump fake, and he's gonna drop one off. And what was I thinking? That was a free one, basically. Sean Powers makes the catch. Great run after, and they are now inside of the red zone at the San Antonio 11-yard line, and Aikman is on fire at this point. He is finding the open man. 3rd down and 1 now. Pass complete, and guess who it is? It is Gale Sayers, and I don't know if you've been paying attention or not, but my man has a rushing touchdown. He has a receiving touchdown. He has a kickoff return as well for a touchdown. Only thing he's missing right now is throwing a touchdown and catching one on a punt return. That's about it. That's all I see. We are trying to move these chains though. 3rd down and 2 at the 43-yard line. Rodgers dropping back, and we are trying to give the ball back. Carl Banks makes the stop. He gets his hands on it, but cannot get the interception. They're gonna hand this one off to Gale Sayers, and lucky for us, we get that stop because my man would have been gone to the house, but Rich Killian gets him around the ankles and brings him down. 2nd down and 8. Handoff goes to Gale Sayers again, and that is going to be a gain of 6 yards. 3rd down and 2. Aikman switching things up at the line yet again. And this one is going to be no! Wow, John Taylor made the catch but could not survive the ground. That's going to be an incomplete. We'll fake the handoff to the fullback, and it goes to Emmitt Smith with a beautiful spin, picking up some yards. He's going to make it 3rd down and short here. Rodgers dropping back. That was something, okay? There is a flag on the play, and I think that's going to be holding against us. Pretty sure, no. That is not holding against us at all. Defensive pass interference, and that is going to give us a 1st down as we are now at the close of the 3rd quarter, where it is 17-21. We are down by 4, but I have a feeling that we can cap this drive off the right way. So let's go ahead and do that. Emmitt Smith is going. Emmitt Smith is gone, and he almost gets into the end zone. 52 yards on that run. 3rd down and 5, and that was bad. That was really bad. We were looking for Dwight Clark. We ended up having the ball mixed up in between 2 receivers. It falls incomplete. 4th down and 5, and you already know we are going for it, and this St. Louis crowd is loud, okay? They're extremely loud, and that will not be caught. We were looking for Clark again, tried to make a sliding catch. It just did not happen at all. 3rd down and 13, and it's Ronaldo Gaylor again. Once again, we will get a safety. It is a 2-point game. All we need is a field goal to win, but you know us, we want touchdowns. That's the only way you beat teams, in my opinion. Handoff goes for 7 yards. as we move into St. Louis territory. 2nd down and 3 now. We're going to give this one to Stallworth. He's going to pick up a gain of 2. Short, steady runs. Doesn't matter. As long as we keep this ball going, we will be all right. My man Murray has not missed a kick all season, and I doubt he is going to start today. Handoff goes to Emmitt Smith, and Emmitt is going to take this one for a gain of 5 yards. 2nd down and 5, and it's another handoff, and it's another gain for Emmitt Smith. 3 on the play. We are now at the St. Louis 32-yard line, and we're going to hand it off to him once again, because if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. You know what I'm saying? You just keep going with what you know, all right? 1st down and 10, and Willie Wood gets the deflection, and it's intercepted, and unfortunately for us, that is going to end our game. We never got the ball back, and Tracy Cooper pretty much put the nail in the coffin. I don't even have stats. I must have been hot about this one, but I appreciate y'all stopping with me and rocking with me throughout this season. Man, even throughout this whole series with all the teams that we've had on this channel so far. I appreciate it. But if you have not subscribed, feel free to hit that right now, because I've been me, you've been you, and I'm gone. What's going on? What's happening? We are back with another episode of All Pro Football 2K8, and today's opponent is going to be the Denver Cougars. But before we jump into the Cougars and what they like to do and who they have on their team, first we got to check out some of these stats. My man Rodgers is throwing 55%, 971 yards, 7 touchdowns, 5 interceptions, and has been sacked 7 times. All right, that is tough. We are not looking for none of that anymore for the rest of the season. All right, we need more touchdowns, more yards, less sacks, less interceptions. As far as Emmitt Smith goes, we have not got him to where we need him to be, but the man has scored touchdowns. He's caught them, he's ran for them, he's scored pretty much a lot of touchdowns so far on this season, so we are glad to have that on our team. Our wide receiver core, not really too bad, not the greatest either, all right? But we're working with what we got on our team right now. My man Mike Singletary is a monster. Gaylor has been a surprise. He has been holding us down. You already know how my man in a whole 100 grand Rich Killian get. He actually caught 2 interceptions in one game, and for some reason they gave one of his interceptions to Jack Tatum for his career. I don't know. Maybe it was just for that game. I'm not really sure what happened, but what I do know is that the Legends are leading our division, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. The Rhinos are leading the Central Division, and the Indians are winning in the North. But the Grizzlies, we got to get the Grizzlies where they need to be, because right now we are behind the Rollers and the Legends. And honestly, I don't want to be behind the Legends nor be behind the Rollers. And the Scorpions, they're not out of the race either. So this is going to be tight, pretty much down to the wire. But we will stay updated on that throughout the season. Now, the Americans are winning in the North. The Red Dogs are winning in the Central, and in the South, the Cyclones are holding it down. But that Central looks pretty tight as well. That is going to be a race to first place pretty much all season long. I know those teams are going to be battling it out, and the Assassins are sneaky. All right, they creep up on you and you don't even know it. But it's not about them. Today it is about the Denver Cougars and the San Antonio Grizzlies. And here we are at Cougar Park in Denver, Colorado, and we are ready to make something happen. Usually I say this team of the Denver Cougars is like a bye week, but we are gonna see if that remains to be true. We are playing on a new slider set, but regardless of that, I am looking for the same results every time that we see this team no matter when it is. But let's go ahead and get things cracking. They're gonna start off with a 3rd down and 10 from the Denver 25-yard line. This pass is batted away by Mike Singletary, but it's batted away to the arms of Cliff Branch. Wow, did not see that one coming. 2nd down and 8 now, and I bet Grogan didn't see that one coming either, because big Ray Farmer gets into the backfield and takes him down, and my man is very fast to be moving that much weight. All right, he got back there pretty quick. Grogan goes down. 3rd down and 15 now. He's gonna load up, and Jack Tatum is gonna knock this one out of the air. 4th down and 15. We will get our first drive of the game going. We won't get it going at all. That drive has stalled. On 3rd and 11, we will get dropped for a loss of 7 as Eddie Redding gets into the backfield and takes us down, much like Ray Farmer did to Steve Grogan, all right? I have no idea how my man did not catch that one. Parker looks like he should be playing defense rather than offense, because he was wide open. And on the very next drive, Rodgers is sacked on 3rd down again. This Denver defense is going crazy right now. San Antonio is gonna make the stop as we get my man William Refrigerator Perry back there with a loss of 2. But that is gonna do it for the first quarter. It is 0-0, and I would really like to score some points. 3rd down and 12 now at the San Diego 39-yard line. Grogan loads up. This time Parker is gonna get 2 hands on it. He's gonna go out of bounds at the 35-yard line, and we will start our drive from the 14. Pass is complete, and we got Bailey downfield with a catch. He's gonna take that one to the 37, gain of 23. 3rd and 7 now. Rodgers, I bet that was Abdullah. It was definitely Abdullah. He cannot make that grab. 3rd down and 10 as Denver will get the ball back at the Denver 21-yard line. Pass is complete. It's Cliff Branch, and Cliff Branch had everybody smoked. Everybody. We are lucky that Jack Tatum was there with the help, because that might have got ugly. Canadeo with the toss. He is going to take this one for a 1st down. He goes down at the 31-yard line. 2nd down and 10 now. Grogan fires. He's got a man open, and that man has 6 yards. I don't even know his name. Not going to hold y'all. 3rd down and 4 now at the 26. Canadeo tries to spin out of the tackle. He cannot. He will be taken down after a gain of 3. 4th down and 1. They are going for it. But we have reached the 2-minute warning, and usually they like to think that over, but we will see. Yes, they're going to settle for a field goal on 4th down and 1. Kick is up, and it's no good. Wow. The kick is no good from 44 away. And now it is our turn. Dwight Clark gets found on the left side of the field, and much like Cliff Branch on that last drive, he had everybody smoked. And if it wasn't for Eric Turner, it might have been a different story. We might be looking at our first score of the game. 1 minute and 5 seconds left to go. We will hurry up to the line, hand off to Emmitt Smith, and that is good for a loss, which is no good, all right? At the 37 now, Rodgers dropping back way too far, and we're gonna throw an interception as Anderson gets his first pick of the game. Wow. We were driving, we needed points. We did not need to throw it to them. We did it regardless. They will take over. We were looking for Brent Jones. That is gonna do it for the first half, where it is scoreless. Nobody has anything right now. It is a defensive battle because neither offense can get it going. But it's kind of like paying $20 for something that's only 50 cents, all right? We are looking for a lot of change. Now, in the first half, we had 60 total yards compared to their 94 total yards, 5 minutes of possession time to their 10 minutes, and we also turned the ball over. So all of that looks trash, all right? We cannot do that any longer. We have to change it up. So let's go ahead and start it off with running the ball, something that we didn't do well in the first half. We're gonna pick up a gain of 9 on the legs of Emmitt Smith. 3rd down and 2 now, and we get blown up in the backfield. Loss of 3. We're gonna give the ball back to Denver, and our defense is still on point. Loss of 4 for them on 3rd and 7. We will get a sack, and it's 1st down and 10 for the Grizzlies. At the 23-yard line, we are loading up, and we are gonna find Brent Jones, and this time it's not intercepted, and my man will go all the way down to the 17-yard line. Great run after catch by him. 1st and 10 now. We are changing up some routes because we need a touchdown. Pass is complete, and it's Abdullah, and he redeems himself, takes it in for a touchdown, and San Antonio now has the lead 7-0. 2nd down and 8 now as Denver gets the ball back. Handoff to the halfback is gonna pick up 4 yards, and this team can run, but they choose not to for some reason. I don't know. I don't coach that team. Regardless, 3rd down and 4, and the pass is almost caught, but it's bobbled, and it will fall to the ground. And I'm talking about them not running enough, even though they can. Our team can run as well. I don't know what's wrong with us, but I love the fact that he did not catch that, so shout out to him. 1st down and 10. We will start from the 24-yard line. 2 minutes and 47 seconds left to go here in the 3rd, and that was sketchy. That was extremely sketchy and almost an interception as well. Shout out to my man in the whole 100 grand, Brent Jones, as he secures that one for a 1st down. But wow, all right, we are tripping. Handoff goes to Emmitt Smith, and Emmitt Smith goes to the 38-yard line. Great run for him. We're gonna pick up another 1st down. The chains are moving, all right? Brent Jones with the catch, Brent Jones with the score, and now we are looking like what we are supposed to be looking like. We are now up 14-0, and I only see it getting better from here. Maybe not that much. Handoff is good, and I still don't know this man's name, but he has taken this one to our side of the field. Al Smith with a big run yet again. Now at the 48-yard line, Grogan gonna dump this one off. Right when I thought he was about to get sacked, he finds a receiver, and that receiver finds a way to move the chains at the 37, and it's a sack. Let's go. Another sack for this San Antonio defense, and that has to be about number 3 or number 4 as of right now, but I don't see it slowing down. 3rd down and 13, and I told you I did not see it slowing down, and I told you that is Ronaldo Gaylor's 2nd sack of the game. 2nd down and 12. Emmitt Smith, oh no. Should have cut back in. Anderson came off of a block, still made a tackle. Nonetheless, we're gonna hand it off to Emmitt once again, and he is gonna pick up a 1st down at the 27-yard line now. It's an interception. Another interception. Why are we still throwing the ball in 4th quarter with a few minutes left to go? Delta Sanders looked more like Dion on that play. And now Denver will take over. Pass is complete Canadeo puts us in the spin cycle and is going to pick up a handful +1. Second down and 4 as they will hurry up back to the line. We need a stop. We need a couple stops in a row, actually. Pass is caught. It's a first down. Second down and 10 now. Grogan dropping back. He had plenty of time. He even had room to run if that's what he wanted to do. They'll pick up a first down, third down and 6. And it's a touchdown for Denver. I mean, when you got that much time, you're gonna find a way eventually. And that's exactly what they did. They were kicking onside. We will recover. Third down and 11 now. And I'm not sure why we are not doing better on thirds. Well, maybe on first and second, actually. We shouldn't even be in a third. Emmitt Smith puts them in the spin cycle. A lot more spins than I thought we were going to actually do. But we're going to find Brent Jones on the very next play. And Brent Jones has carried this team today and willed us to 21 points. I was gonna say victory, but there's still time on the clock, and I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. Ponder with the catch. He's gonna pick up a first down. They are going no huddle. We're gonna change up our play. They are still in I formation though. Pass is caught, and that's Cliff Branch. Now at the San Antonio 45, this one is going to the house, and it just became a game again. 54 seconds left to go. Denver has just scored, and they're going for the onside kick again. We will recover. They still have 2 timeouts. However, they were not able to do anything against us. We ended up kicking a field goal just to give us a little more leverage. We pick up the win right here in beautiful digital Denver, and I'm so glad that we did, because that first half was a stink fest for both teams, to be honest, and then to come out and score 24-14 in one half, it's pretty crazy. All right, Rodgers only completed 8 passes today, 232 yards, 3 touchdowns, 2 interceptions, and 2 sacks. We got to Grogan 4 times today, and I'm glad that we did. Our run game was completely non-existent. It's not like we didn't try to run the ball. It's just, you've seen all the good runs from today, all right? And one of those was a loss. So, hey, put 2 and 2 together. Brent Jones, 146 total yards, 2 touchdowns. Shout out to him because he balled out. And we couldn't have done it without him, that is for sure. Man, I appreciate y'all stopping with me and rocking with me. If you are new here, but like what I do here, hit that like and subscribe. Drop me a comment, man. Y'all talk, I talk back. That's how it works. Anyway, I've been me, you been you, and I'm gone. What's going on? What's happening? It has been a couple days, all right? It's been a little while, but you know I had to hit you with another episode today. Trying to stay on track, man, but sometimes life be life. That's all I can give you. It's all I can say. I just recently found my hard drive with Legend Bowl on it, so there will be some more Legend Bowl episodes soon. So if you are looking for that, my bad, all right? But your boy got you, okay? But right now we are on All Pro Football 2K8. And we are right here at beautiful digital TMU Field. We are going head-to-head today with the Arizona Scorpions, and I'm pretty excited about it, all right? We need to smack somebody up. We did not quite smack up the Denver Cougars, which was a little weird for us because we're used to that when we play the Cougars, all right? But we are trying to get back on track. We are trying to dominate, so let's go ahead and get things cracking. It is 3rd down and 8.
Oh yeah,
Arizona is starting this one from the 27-yard line. Len Dawson avoids pressure, dumps the pass off, but this one will not get them a first down. Gain of 5. We will start our drive from the 32-yard line. Rodgers throwing. He's going to find Steve Tasker up the middle, and Tasker has it for a first down as he takes us to midfield. Now we're going to send a man in motion. We're going to hand it off to Emmitt Smith, and there is a flag on the play. Not exactly sure what that is, but we will take a look here. And this one is going to be face mask. Face mask on the defense. They are loud, letting us know that they do not approve. However, tell your man loud that he cannot tackle Emmitt Smith by the face. Okay, that's not how this works. First down and 10 from the 30-yard line. We got Brent Jones, and Brent Jones has a touchdown. 30 yards to the end zone. Rodgers put it right on the money, and Brent Jones had COVID restrictions, all right? Everybody was more than 6 feet away. Third down and 11 now. Pass is complete, and that is going to be a big first down for the Arizona Scorpions as Charlie Taylor catches his first one of the game. Now they're going to hand this one off right up the middle, and you don't want to get Albert Haynes started, because once you do that, he might be a little too hard to stop. All right, second down and 6. Len Dawson is going to put this one on the money as Charlie Taylor gets his second catch of the game. Third down and 2 now. Dawson's got time, but his man is out of bounds. That's going to be incomplete. We thought they were going to punt the ball. Obviously, we selected punt before we even seen what they did, but we had to call that timeout. You are not, They chose not to go for it. We end up getting the ball back, and on third down and 12, it is Brent Jones again. Our tight ends are the best, man. I don't know what else to tell you. Every time we get a tight end, they perform really well. That's all I can say. Loss of 4 on the play. We got to stop running at Dan the man because there is no room whatsoever. We are at the end of the first quarter. It is 7-0. And on third down and 14, we cannot complete the pass. We still have the lead 7-0 over the Scorpions, but we need to make some plays, and our defense will come through for us right there as Ronaldo Gaylor gets the stop on Len Dawson. First down and 10 from the 9-yard line, and it's Steve Tasker with the catch. The man is hot, cold all season. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't even know if we've gotten Dwight Clark a pass today, but I do know that Brent Jones just caught his third pass of the game, and this one is in the end zone. Brent Jones is playing lights out today. Somebody needs to stop him, although I hope they don't. Really hope they don't. Now here we go, kicking it off, and this could get ugly. All right, this could get messy, and it's a fumble. Steve Blakely pokes it out. Hicks jumps on top of it, and it's gonna be San Antonio ball. First down and 10 at the 30-yard line. Play clock is winded down, and we are making bad decisions with the football. I don't know if we were planning on passing, planning on running, whatever we were planning on doing, it was way too late. Way too late. Third down and 20 now, and we'll get sacked again. This time it's Rulon Jones getting into the backfield. Loss of 10. We're going to have to punt this one away. And punt it away we shall. This one will go out of bounds at the 8-yard line. Boston has been punting extremely well all season long. And I don't know if I've said that about him yet so far during this series, but my man has been putting in the necessary amount of work and is paying off for us. This is going to be a first down as Larry Page catches that one over the middle. 2nd down and 12 now. Dawson avoiding sacks, gets the pass off, and even though it's incomplete, my man Lynn, don't break and don't bend, Dawson is working in that pocket. You understand what I'm telling you? That one is going to fall incomplete. And I really think they should have got a first down off of that. They had about 3 receivers in the area. Could not make it happen, though. 3rd down and 8, and that one is almost intercepted. Luckily for us, it was not, because, you know, we're known for throwing some interceptions. Right? That is going to bring us to the close of the first half, as the Scorpions could not do anything once they got that ball back. We are up 14-0. All right, we are eating good in the neighborhood. We got to keep this going. 155 passing yards, 152 total. Yes, -3 yards is what we are dealing with on the ground, which is absolutely insane. But the Scorpions defense is no joke, all right? We cannot run the ball to save our lives right now. Gain of 9 as we pick that one up off the screen. We're going to hand it off to Emmitt Smith. A gain of 1. It's going to be a first down, but again, it is a gain of 1. We have no room to run whatsoever. And Brent Jones, oh no. Brent Jones was targeted again. Rodgers throws a perfect spiral. It hits him in the hands twice. Falls incomplete. And now we have to deal with this. Abner Haynes with the run. Beautiful run by him as he takes that one almost into San Antonio territory. At the 47-yard line, pass is complete. He's going to shrug that tackle off, and Singletary and Tatum will meet him at the 31-yard line for the takedown. 2nd down and 11. Dawson looked like he thought about running, but when you got an arm like that, you don't have to, all right? Taylor catches that one over the middle. Gain of 21. 1st down and 10 at the 10-yard line, and it's Larry Page again. This time he's in the end zone, and Len Dawson is finding his receivers, and he couldn't have picked a better time, because y'all know it's go time in this second half. Now Emmitt Smith, best run of the day. Best run of the day, hands down. We'll pick up a first down, but that is going to do it for the 3rd quarter. It is a 1-possession game, and I don't feel as confident as I did earlier. We will get sacked. Rulon Jones going to pick up his 2nd sack of the game, and this defensive line for Arizona is looking incredible. Either that or our offensive line is looking terrible. Maybe it's a bit of both, all right? Gain of 8 for Abner Hayes. 2nd down and 2. Hayes gets the handoff up the middle, but there is a flag on the play. I'm about 90% sure it's going to go against us, and it does. That's going to be offsides against the Grizzlies. At the 33-yard line now, toss play to Haynes, and oh no, spin move. He is going, no. Jack Tatum makes the stop at the 1-yard line. Abner Hayes cannot get in. but take a look at that spin. Absolutely beautiful. He's gonna run this one down to the 1-yard line where he will get tackled, but it's 3rd down and goal now. We got 2 pretty good stops. Make it 3. Loss of 3 on the play. We back them up to the 3-yard line, and on 4th and goal, they are gonna go for a field goal. Kick is up, and it is good. Wesley Graham puts the ball where it needs to be, the back of the net. And now they are trying for an onside kick, which I still don't understand why they do this. You got 4 minutes left to go. You got a 2-minute warning. You got 3 timeouts. Your defense has been playing pretty good, considering, all right? Considering the fact that y'all are losing, they've been doing pretty all right? Pass is complete, but it's no gain. We're gonna punt this one with Boston again, and I really don't know why he avoided it. Could have had some more room down there. 2nd down and 6 now at the 8-yard line. Pass is complete, and that's Taylor once again. Big 3rd down here, 3rd and 2. And that one is gonna be complete. And this team continues to move the ball with John Jefferson. 3rd down and 11. Tatum got his hands on it, but could not secure the ball. 4th down and 11. Lynn Dawson dropping back and getting sacked. Let's go. My man crumbled like feta cheese, and that is it. That is done. The game has been won. The Grizzlies, not the kind of game I was looking for, to be honest. We only won by 4 points. I wanted more of a dominant effort. However, not always gonna get what you want, all right? We ended the game with 14 rushing yards, and I'm just gonna go ahead and say this now. That cannot happen for the rest of the season. Like, absolutely cannot happen. That is just ridiculous, all right? We have got to find what we can do to move Emmitt Smith around when we go against these tough defensive lines, these tough linebackers. We got to figure something out for sure. But my man in the whole 100 grand, Brent Jones, did his thing. 3 catches, 2 touchdowns, 130 yards with a long of 84. Stop playing with that man. He is grown, man. I appreciate y'all stopping with me and rocking with me. If you made it this far in the video and you are not subscribed yet, feel free to do so now for the free 99. I promise it's free. Y'all drop me a comment. I will talk back. Either way, man, I've been me, you been you, and until the next time we speak, I'm out. What's going on? What's happening? Welcome back to the channel. We are coming in a little late tonight because your boy has some stuff to do, all right? But I was trying to get it out. I promise y'all I was. Sometimes the uploads don't be uploading the way your boy wants them to. But it is what it is, man. If you noticed, we are 4-1-1. That is right, we have tied. If you have not been keeping up with the series, I do suggest that you go back and check that game out specifically and the rest of the season, just so you can be up to date with what is going on. Now, we're trying to dominate, all right? But really, we have not been dominating. We've been winning some close games. I feel like the first game was pretty much the only one that we really had our hands on and we controlled. But nonetheless, man, let's go ahead and get things cracking. We are starting off with 3rd down and 7. We are at the San Antonio 18-yard line, and with 1 second on the play clock, we will snap the ball and we will find a wide open Steve Tasker. My man is up for the job, all right? Don't worry about it. Steve got it, all right? Handoff goes to Emmitt Smith. and Mr. Smith is going to pick up a gain of 8 yards. And we really got to get our run game going. That is going to be super important for the way that we finish this season off, but we're nowhere near that. But we don't establish a good run game. We don't have play action. That is going to be important at some point in this season. I can almost guarantee you that. Pass is complete. My man Dwight Clark catches that one. Looked like he stole it from another receiver, but hey, it is what it is, man. You either get it or you get out the way. That's what we're doing right now. Pass is complete on 2nd down and 1, and that's Abdullah. Shout out to him because he does not catch a lot. He does not. We throw it to him. He just doesn't produce. All right. Speaking of producing, we won't be able to do it on that play. Either we will get sacked for a loss of 7, 3rd down in a parking lot, and we really need a 1st down so we can get this game going, but nobody is open. My man Rodgers is gonna run it for a gain of 6. However, not enough for a 1st down. We will punt the ball. They will take over, and it looks like we're getting that ball right back. Our defense is stifling right now, okay? We are not letting them get anything, and they're just gonna have to deal with it. Emmitt Smith now breaks off a big run, and it's about time, all right? It is about time. He takes us to the red zone. We are now at the 20-yard line. 1st down and 10. Pass is complete off the screen to Emmitt Smith, and he is gonna pick up a gain of 6 yards. Now, we don't always have to run it with the man. He can catch as well. We just got to find ways to get him the ball and let him do his thing in open space. 2nd down and 4. Pass is complete to Emmitt, and he gets his block knocked off, but he held on to the ball. 1st down. Now from the 8-yard line, Emmitt takes the handoff, and he is in the end zone. Touchdown, San Antonio. That's the way we like to start, all right? I would have really liked it if we would have got that in the 1st quarter, but better late than never. And we will get the sack on 3rd down with my man Sandoval. He gets in the backfield, drops Theismann like he stole something, and now it's 2nd down and 11 for us, but we are going backwards. Art Donovan just made us look silly. He went straight for the legs while we were about to release that ball, and we're done so. 3rd down in another parking lot. From the 31-yard line, pressure is there, and Rodgers releases right on time. We're gonna find Steve Tasker for a big 1st down as we move up to the Las Vegas 38-yard line. Take another look at it. My man knew he was gonna get hit, but he still had to commit. We pick up a 1st down. Handoff goes to Emmitt Smith, and so far he has 42 yards on 7 carries. That's a 6-yard average per run, and I like that a lot. Flea flicker is engaged, and now it's disengaged. It is disengaged. Loss of 10 on the play. I'm tired of getting sacked, y'all. That's all I'm saying. And we get sacked again. Not our best at all. Boston will punt this one away on 4th and 25, and he probably should have caught that with a fair catch. However, he did not. It's gonna roll all the way to the 2-yard line, and Boston has been one of our unsung heroes, and I don't know if I've talked about him a lot because he has been putting them where they need to be. All right, which is usually anywhere from the 1 to the 10-yard line. But here we go with the halftime show. We are looking at 120 total yards. And if you look at their passing yards and their rushing yards combined, they have 14 total. This has got to be the best defensive performance we have ever had in one half in any series on All Pro Football. Period. Oh, no. Pass is complete. Gain of 9 as we resume the 2nd half. William the Refrigerator Perry could have had a sack, but my man slipped. Did you hear what I said? My man slipped. I don't know if you're going to see this in any other football games, but it's incredible just to watch this game, even if you're not playing. Not gonna hold you. We pick up an offsides. They are going to accept first down and 10 at the Las Vegas 35-yard line, and Theismann is switching things up at the line, and this pass is good. Extra good as Shannon Sharp catches that one. We tried to get the stop with Tatum. It was not possible, but my man in the whole $100,000, Rich Killian, will make the stop on Shannon Sharp. And now it's a toss play on second down and 11. There's room to run on the left side, and it's a gain of 8 on the play. Third down and goal. They need 3 yards, and Waters will not pick it up. Gain of 1. That brings up fourth down and goal. They're going to bring out Al Del Greco, and I miss having Al Del Greco on the team. I'm not going to hold you. He is going to make that one, and it is now 7-3 as Del Greco will provide them with their first points of the game. We will get the ball back. First down and 10. Rodgers dropping back, and what are we doing? I don't know. It started with a deflection. It ended with an interception, and now we're just looking bad, all right? We are looking bad. We have got to get that under control. I feel like we've thrown way too many interceptions this year, but that's kind of what I do, all right? I don't know. Gain of 8 on the play, third down and 2, and that was interesting. Galladay, I thought he was going to get some hands on it. It did not work out that way. Fourth down and 2, and I don't feel like we had the right defense. I seen him switching things up at the line. We're not switching nothing up. We will call a timeout. They'll change their mind, set up for a field goal. Kick is up, and I mean, come on, this is Al Del Greco, so the kick is good from 40 yards away. We will get the ball back at our 10-yard line. It is first down and 10. And Emmitt Smith is going to pick up a gain of 7 yards, make that 49 on the game so far, and a touchdown as well. We will hand it to him once again on third and short, and my man Emmitt comes through like only Emmitt can come through. Now on the next, we are going to pick up a delay of game, and I don't like that for us. I don't like that for us at all. Second down and 15. We're going to set up a screen. And no, that screen goes absolutely nowhere. Todd Keller makes the stop. That is going to give us third down and 17. 10 seconds left to go here in the third quarter. Rodgers rolling out, and he's going to find Dwight Clark. And Dwight Clark is going to take this one to the 50-yard line. Gain of 38 on the play, and that is going to be done for the third quarter as it is now 7-6. It is a 1-point game, and this thing could swing any which way. And right now the momentum just swung back to the Las Vegas Rollers as we throw yet another interception. To Rodgers' credit, that defender was wide open. That's all I got to say about that. Third down and 9 at the Las Vegas 27-yard line. And it's Mike Singletary getting in the backfield, making the stop with Big Ray Farmer. And we will get the ball back as we start this drive from the 41-yard line. Gonna air one out to Dwight Clark, and that is a catch. I am sure of it. Usually when they try to catch it like that, they never do. But my man just did. Rodgers rolling left. And it's Bailey with the catch off of the flea flicker. We knew the pressure was going to be there. He still rolled out, got his feet planted, found Clay Bailey. And that, my friends, is a first down, and I don't know what just happened. That should have been a touchdown. I thought about challenging it. It's okay. It's all good. We're going to give it another try. And this time it is undeniable as Emmitt Smith crosses the goal line. Touchdown, San Antonio. Let's go. Now, Las Vegas will get the ball back, and There is a flag on the play, but they will pick up the first down. Not exactly sure what this flag could be. It might be holding, which isn't gonna matter. No. They are saying it's an illegal forward pass, and this Las Vegas crowd is letting these referees hear exactly how they feel about it, if you want to be real about it. Of course, we are going to accept. That's going to make it 4th down and 12, and my man Theismann was looking confused. I'm not mad at you because I personally did not see that. However, they are going to challenge the play. We're going to get a replay on this and see exactly what happens with that throw. Theismann dropping back, evading the pressure. He did not cross the line whatsoever. Jim Ryan, the coach with 2 first names, he's got it right. All right. Shout out to John Puckett too. I don't know if I've said his name any or period on this channel, but he is our coach. So shout out to him, man. 3rd down and 7. And Theismann is going to find Ricky Sanders downfield with that pass. And it's a big first down for Las Vegas as they move into the red zone at the 19-yard line. However, it is 3rd down and 6. They are at our 15-yard line. Theismann dropping back. And it's Green with the deflection. That one was played to perfection. I like it. I want more of it. We got to keep that going. We got 1 minute and 24 seconds left to go. And if they do not score, this one might be over. Pass is complete to Ricky Sanders, and he catches it, but right at the sideline, and the momentum takes him out of bounds. The Grizzlies have won the game 14-6, and that was a fight. That was a dog fight. It took us 3 quarters to get another touchdown, and what I'm noticing is it looks like we're only scoring in the 2nd and the 4th quarter. I don't like that for us. I don't like that for us at all. Similar possession times, even though we had about a minute more. Rodgers could have played a better game. However, it did not happen today, so we got to be better in the next game. That is going to be key to moving forward. Man, I appreciate y'all stopping with me and rocking with me. If you're new here but like what I do here, hit that like and subscribe. Make sure you turn that bell on for notifications so you can stay up to date when your boy drops a video. All right, I might just drop one out of nowhere like an RKO. Understand what I'm telling you? All right, now drop me a comment. Y'all talk, I talk back. But I've been me, you've been you, and until the next time we speak, I'm out. What's going on? What's happening? Welcome back to the channel, man. I hope y'all are doing all right. I'm doing pretty good myself. Today we are going up against the New York Knights. If you look at the bottom of the screen, you can see that this game is going to be close. All right, we are pretty much even across the board. They got 4, we got 4. But what we also have is a really good defense who hasn't been giving up a lot of points lately. And on the flip side of that, we have an offense that has not been scoring that much lately either. So I'm not too excited, but I'm ready to see what we can do against this team. See if we can come here, pick up a win on our home field. So let's go ahead and get things cracking. We are starting this one off with a kick return. I know, because we rarely ever have kick returns start off the game, but Steve Tasker is gonna be one that is going to try and change that for us as he gets all the way to the San Antonio 40-yard line. Great way to start off this game. 2nd down and 11 now. Rodgers loading up for Dwight Clark, and this one is a touchdown on the opening drive. And for a team that has not put up many points on offense, that is a great way to start off the game. 2nd down and 11 for Johnny Unitas. And this team is going backwards right now. Peyton could not do anything with it. 3rd down and 14, and Unitas gets the pass off. 1st down for the New York. Never mind. Not a 1st down. 4th and inches. I would have challenged that. I'm not going to hold you. Spin move by Emmitt Smith. Looks like he was close to picking up a 1st down, but there is a flag on the play. I'm sure this is going to be holding. That's exactly what that is. Number 73. I don't know who you are, but stop holding, my guy, all right? This is not a school dance. Don't do that. Hit as he throws, and this is intercepted. And he quickly steps out of bounds, and the New York Knights will take over. Not the way that we saw this 2nd drive happening, but it's the way that it happens, so you gotta deal with it. Peyton picks up, gain of 4, and now they're going right back to him with the pass, and this time it's gonna be a gain of 3. 3rd down and 3 now. Unitas gonna find Pete Fios, and we were right there with Brooken. However, we could not get a hand on it, even though we jumped for it. We tried hard, all right? We tried hard. Singletary gets the stop right before they pick up a 1st down. 3rd and inches, and it's another stop. Let's go. 4th down and 2, and they thought about going for it. However, I was not budging this time. I'm not calling a timeout. I'm not trying to hope that y'all change your mind. No. 4th down and 2. They will kick a field goal. Kick is up, and the kick is good. And that is going to do it for the 1st quarter. As it is 3-7. We will get the ball back to start off the 2nd. And we're going right to Brent Jones, as we should. Our safety blanket this season. He's going to catch that for a 1st down. And now we are looking for Steve Tasker. And Tasker will take us into New York territory at the 41. But it is now 2nd down and 7 at the 37-yard line. And it's my man in the whole $100,000, Emmitt Smith, picking up a gain of 12. We will move to the 25-yard line. Great run by him. 1st and 10. And now not a great run. Not a great run at all. It's a loss of 3. We had nowhere to go. And the same is true for this play as we lose another 4 yards. 3rd down and 17. And we are going to need a miracle at this point. Pass is complete. But Steve Tasker could not get us a 1st down. Caught it about 3 yards shy. 4th and 2. We're going to send out our kicker, Eddie Murray, and Murray will extend our lead 10-3 now. Unitas looking for his receiver, and Fios could not hold on to it. We will get the ball back, but we are immediately in a 3rd down situation. 2 minutes left to go. And we tried to get it to Stallworth, but his momentum took him out of bounds. Waste of a play, in my opinion. Not a good look. Pass is complete. And of course, it is Walter Payton doing what Walter Payton does. Picking up a 1st down. Now at the 33-yard line, it's Fios again. He is going to take them to the 49. And they are going no huddle as they should, because the time is winding down, and I'm sure they want to get more points on the board before the end of the 1st half. Pass is complete. That is going to move them up to the 43-yard line. 2nd down and 1, and we had to burn a timeout. There was no other choice right there. We had a man behind their line. That is not going to work for me. Peyton with the catch. He will go down at the 43. Loss of 1, and they are going for it on 4th and 2, and Mike Singletary will shut it down. Not today, not in his house, not here, not now. And that is going to do it for the first half of play, where the San Antonio Grizzlies are still holding on to that lead 10-3, but we almost had a blip in the system at the end, but it's all good, man. Our defense did what they needed to do. 130 yards for us, 111 for them. They are beating us in time of possession and have more first downs, but as you see, we are winning right now, so it's all good. 3rd down and 12. And is that another referee stopping us, bro? Is that another referee stopping our defense from making that? Come on now. Come on now. 2nd down and 9. From the 39, and it's a sack. Ronaldo Gaylor is incredible. Somebody get this man a star and get him a star fast. 3rd down and 13. And Unitas gets hit while he's throwing, and that is not a recipe for a first down. 1st and 10 for San Antonio. Handoff goes to Emmitt Smith, and it's a flag again. Hopefully this is not, but I believe it will be, holding, and yes. The crowd is not liking it whatsoever, as they shouldn't. 3rd down and 24. Rodgers steps up, throws a bullet, but Dwight Clark could not catch it. 2nd down and 10. That's going to be a diving catch for Pete Fios. He's got 40 yards so far on 4 catches, 10-yard average. Not too bad at all. And this is Walter Payton picking up a first down. 2nd down and 11 now, and Payton gets the carry, and we got nobody around. Jack Tatum will finally track him down, trying to do his best DK Metcalf impersonation, and he did pretty well. Not gonna hold him. 1st down and 10 at the 21. The pressure was starting to creep into the backfield, but Unitas gets the pass off, and it's another first down for the New York Knights. And now our defense will hold up. Gain of 7 for New York. 3rd down and 3. Unitas throws an incomplete. We will get the stop, and now they will settle for a field goal, possibly. Yes, the kick is up. The kick is good, and New York is still in the game. It is only a 4-point game right now, so we need to keep the pressure on. And a great way to do that is by establishing a ground game. Shout out to Emmitt Smith. He picks up the first down. That is going to take us to the close of the 3rd quarter, and it is go time from here. 2nd down and 7 at the 36, and it's Emmitt with a gain of 4. We got to keep feeding them the ball, and we are not doing that. Instead, we are looking for Abdullah. Abdullah cannot catch that one. New York will get the ball back. Pump fake for Unitas. Lets it go, and it's complete. And that is going to be a gain of 14 yards. 2nd down and 8 now at the 35. Unitas looks to the left, finds Walter Payton, and he almost picked up a first down. 3rd down and inches now. It's a toss to Payton, and he got the first down. I was hoping he would not, but they were way too close. Nothing we could do on that play. Unitas almost runs into a sack, gets the pass off, gain of 7. They are now at the San Antonio 49-yard line. 3rd down and 3. And that looks incomplete. That looked incomplete. I did not challenge it, however, but that was suspect. Ronaldo Gaylor with his 2nd sack of the game. Somebody get him a star, bro, like for real. The man has earned it at this point. He is playing great, and what was that? On 3rd down and 5, we pass it to a wide open defender in Robert Shockey. I don't know, y'all. That was really bad. I can't explain that one. It's tough. Pass is complete. That's Fios again. 2nd down and 6 now at the San Antonio 20. Peyton had room to run, but that room got closed quickly by Mike Singletary. And now it's another stop, and we have held them to another 4th down on our side of the field, and it's Singletary again. This time it's the nail in the coffin, and that is gonna do it for this one as we win 10-6 in a defensive battle, because for some reason we like throwing more interceptions than we like throwing touchdowns. Thankfully, our defense did what they needed to do when the chips were on the line, because my man Rodgers went 5 for 15. Yeah, 5 for 15, 129 yards, 2 interceptions, 1 touchdown. Emmitt Smith tried to help us out on the ground. Not the performance we were looking for, but not a bad performance either. Dwight Clark definitely came to play, and I appreciate y'all, man, staying with this series, staying with this channel. We locked in right now, man. I appreciate y'all stopping with me and rocking with me. If you are new here but like what I do here, hit that like and subscribe. Make sure you ring that bell for notifications. Drop me a comment. You talk, I talk back. I'm gone. What's going on? What's happening? Welcome back to the channel. Today we are looking at some stats right before we jump into the game, because I gotta see how everybody is performing so far. And to be honest, our offense is just not what it should be, all right? It's not doing what our offense should be doing. Now, our defense is a whole different story. Our defense has been holding us down when they need to hold us down, and because of that, we've only lost once. We have tied as well, but we have 1 loss on the record so far, and we are 7 games in, so that means we are 5-1-1. Today, whatever happens, I'm hoping to pick up a victory because I don't want to fall down. I don't want to get another loss, but what I'm really hoping for is that we get our head in the game, we get on track. We've been having way too many penalties, and a lot of that is definitely my fault. I'm not gonna hold y'all. I just cannot pick these plays fast enough, all right? And what's crazy is the playbook isn't even that huge. It's not like I'm thumbing through pages on, no, okay? I don't know. We're gonna figure it out though. We're gonna figure it out today because we are going up against the Minneapolis Werewolves. And if you've watched this channel, you've watched this series, you know that this team right here can be a problem. And specifically, I am talking about Leroy Kelly. That is right, Leroy Kelly has been doing us dirt every time we play him, okay? But today, I feel like it's gonna be a different story because I don't feel like we've had a defense that's been this good. I mean, we have been shutting people down left, right, and center, but let's go ahead and get things cracking. We are starting with 3rd down and 11, and that is a beautiful spin by Dwight Clark, and that's a good start. We'll pick up a 1st down, 2nd down and 9. Now we're going screen for Hicks, and Hicks is gonna run out of bounds at the 40-yard line, and that is what we need. We need to put these 1st downs together consecutively. Just keep getting more and more 1st downs. Shout out to Steve Tasker as he catches his first one of the game. 2nd down and 7 now at the 19-yard line. Pass is complete to Emmitt Smith, but we do not pick up a 1st down. Handful on the play. 3rd down and 2. We're gonna send a man in motion for extra blocking, and the blocking is there. But we outran the rest of our block, and had we not done that, that for sure would have been a touchdown. But now we're going backwards. Big loss on the play. Leslie O'Neal gets into the backfield, introduces himself to Buddy Rogers personally, and now on 3rd and 17, Rogers throws one to the back of the end zone, and Dwight Clark was there like State Farm. You understand what I'm telling you? 3rd down and 10, and Mike Singletary single-handedly gets the sack. Shout out to him, man. He has been playing great all season long. And now we're going to hand this one off as we get the ball back to Emmett Smith on 2nd and 11. He'll pick up 10, 3rd and short. And that toss play is not the business. All right, we got the business, but that's not what we wanted at all. We're going to be punting it on 4th and 4. And that right there is a textbook punt. I'm telling y'all that Boston is something special, okay? I don't know if y'all have heard me say that, but the man is something special. And speaking of special, it's Ronaldo Gaylor getting us more points. He gets the tackle in the end zone. That's a safety. We are now up 9-0. And what was that? I felt like we were gonna run the ball, but then we realized we could not run the ball, so we had to get rid of it. That could have been bad. That could have been that kind of bad right there. Incomplete on 3rd down. We'll get the ball back, and Steve Tasker is gonna start us off with a catch. Gain of 5 on the play. 2nd down and 5 now at the Minneapolis 34-yard line. Pass is complete, although that was a little wild. We can't do that anymore. Handoff goes to Emmett Smith. And if it's only 1 yard, you give it to the man you trust. And the guy that we trust for that is Emmett Smith, hands down. 2nd down and 10. And Dwight Clark catches another big pass, his 3rd of the game. He gets inside the 5-yard line. 2nd and goal from the Minneapolis 1-yard line. We're gonna send Tasker in motion. Doesn't even matter. Emmett Smith punches it in. He's got another touchdown. I believe that's 11 on the ground this season. And here comes Leroy Kelly. Oh no, oh no. Tackled at the San Antonio 44-yard line. One thing that we don't want is for him to get started, him to build momentum, because once he does that, it's a wrap. It is a wrap. And this is pretty wild. But apparently Minneapolis brought no hands to the game. They didn't think they needed hands when it came to catching the ball. It's all good. Leslie O'Neal gets his 2nd sack of the game. Big loss on the play. 2nd down and 17, and we're loading up for Dwight Clark again. His 4th catch of the game, and this one is gonna take us all the way to the 19-yard line. 8 seconds left to go, and it's Brent Jones. Brent Bones Jones gets into the end zone. We are now up 23-0. And remember what I said about these werewolves. They usually come in here and smack us up. I don't know if it's the sliders. I don't know if we're just playing better today, but here we go with the halftime show. 218 total yards for us, only 35 for them. 11 minutes of possession time. We are keeping that defense on the field. We are wearing them out. They tied, boss. They are tied. They don't know what to do. 3rd down and 13 as we start the 2nd half. Pass is complete. That looks like a 1st down. However, they are going to say it is not. I was just about to say I would challenge that as well. So this right here is no surprise to see them throw that challenge flag. And I'm pretty sure this is going to get overturned and overturned quickly, because that looks like a 1st down to me. It still looks like a 1st down. Oh, wait a minute. that might be. Hold up. My coach is clapping. That's all I need to see. My coach is clapping. That means the challenge was unsuccessful. 3rd down and 5 as we get the ball. Pass is complete to Bailey. He will not get enough for a 1st down. That's gonna bring up 4th down. We'll give the ball back to Minneapolis. 1st and 10 for them as they start this drive from the 22-yard line, and it's Leroy Kelly, because why wouldn't it be? Pass is complete, and shout out to 61, because he thought that his job was just to run to the end zone and not block anybody. I'm just saying, that man might have got more yards had he actually had some block. Pass is complete. That is Rick Upchurch on the catch. And one thing that I've noticed, and I believe they only have 1 star receiver. No star tight ends, nothing. Mike Singletary gets his 2nd sack of the game. But yeah, one star receiver is nasty work. We all know you're gonna need some more help, and I'm gonna need some more help on that offensive line, because Randy White just got into the backfield and gets a sack, his 1st of the game. And now there we go. It is back-to-back sacks, whether it be them or us. Stuff is happening here, people. 3rd down and 15 at the 40-yard line. Staubach dropping back. Upchurch dove for it. Could not hang on to it. We'll get the ball back. It is now the 4th quarter, and we are continuing to do work here. Pass is complete to Dwight Clark. He will take that to the San Antonio 30. We are now at the 43, and we are going backwards again, bro. What is going on with his offense? I really don't know. But to be honest, we have played a lot better than we have played in the past today, and I'm thankful for that, because we need any kind of momentum to take into this 2nd half of the season. 3rd down and 10, Ronaldo Gaylor. Act like you know who that is when I call his name, because I'm gonna do it a lot. 3rd down and 5. Pass is complete to Dwight Clark. That was amazing. Not gonna hold you. That was a great catch. 3rd and goal. Rodgers throwing, and it's Steve Tasker catching. Touchdown, San Antonio Grizzlies. That puts us up 30-0. And to close out this game, we take the victory 44-0. Bro, I have never, and I do mean never, shut out the Minneapolis Werewolves. I'm glad we were able to do that today. We held them to 108 total yards. They used to have over 108 yards on rushing alone. So the fact that we were able to hold them to 108 total is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Gotta applaud the effort from the whole team, because these guys came out here and they did work. Specifically, our defense. Now, Rodgers did have a good game, 4 touchdowns, but we were also sacked 4 times. Emmitt Smith could get nothing going. Nothing. But we are going to continue this. We are going to see where this takes us. And I appreciate y'all stopping with me and rocking with me. Hit that like, hit that subscribe, drop me a comment. You talk, I talk back. I'm gone. Notification Nation. So one thing that I forgot in the last episode is I completely forgot to put where we are in the standings, and not only us, but the rest of the league as well. And as you can see, we are currently leading the South on the Pacific side at 7-1-1 with the Rollers not too far behind. The Legends aren't too far behind either. And when we take a look at the other side, the Atlantic side, we are looking at the Cyclones as the best team in that conference. And I'm not gonna hold y'all, I want to see the Cyclones this year, but I'm figuring the only way that's gonna be possible is probably gonna be in the championship game. And I'm not saying that we're gonna make it, but we are gonna do what we can do to try and make that. Now, the Milwaukee Indians are the team that are on the schedule today, and this team has been known for playing us tough in previous years, but so were the Minneapolis Werewolves. And you've seen what happened in that game, so I'm hoping that we can do something similar. Not saying we're gonna put a 44 piece with no biscuits on top of their head, but it would be nice is all I'm saying. We gotta deal with a tough team, but on the flip side, we have a tough team. So hit that like, hit that subscribe, and let's go ahead and get things cracking. Milwaukee will start this drive at the 26-yard line, and Ken Stabler uncorks one to Jay Novacek, and Novacek will finally go down at the San Antonio 17-yard line. That is a gain of around 57 yards. On his first pass of the game, I'm not sure if I like how this is going already. First down and 10, passing out of the flat, and he is gonna find Billy Sims. And we all know about Billy Sims. He is gonna kick that one for a gain of 7 yards. But now it is third down and 4, and Stabler uncorks again. This time is for Yancey Thingpen. And where are we going wrong? Right now, Ken Stabler is 100%.
When we get the lead, let's get back out there and crack some heads.
That's what I'm talking about. Our guys are discussing what we need to do on the sideline, and oddly enough, it was Abdullah and Buddy Rogers. Don't mind that. Handoff goes to Emmitt Smith, and Emmitt Smith is gonna start us off with a gain for 8 yards on the play as we move up to the 34-yard line. Second down and 2 now, and we're gonna hand this one off to the fullback Stallworth, and Stallworth is gonna do his thing. He's gonna pick up a first down, but it's second down and 7 now at the San Antonio 44, and Dave Butts just put us on ours. All right, he completely ran through Buddy Rogers. Not a good look. Third down and 15 at the 37-yard line. Rogers dropping back, stepping up into the pass, looking for Abdullah. And Abdullah is nowhere to be found. He did not catch that one at all. We will give the ball back to Milwaukee, and this is not what we want to see. They have a perfect lane to capitalize on us, and Billy Sims is going to make sure that they do. Great run after catch. He'll pick up a first down as they move to the Milwaukee 44-yard line. Ken Stabler now not dropping back that far, and William, the Refrigerator Perry, will take him down for his first sack of the game. Do you hear that? Can you feel that? One thing I love about this game is the atmosphere, man. This crowd will come alive whenever they need to, okay? Sack on the play. If you want defense, you're gonna get defense, and that is my man in a whole $100,000, Ronaldo Gaylor. You have heard his name throughout this whole series, and he continues to show up and show out. That is the end of the first quarter. Milwaukee's still on top, but here we go. Pass is complete on second down and 10, and that is Brent Bones Jones with the catch as he goes out of bounds at the 42-yard line. Big first down for San Antonio. Rogers going on play action, and it's Dwight Clark with the catch, making their secondary look foolish. That's what I'm talking about, man. That is how we get back into the game. It is now tied at 7-7. And here goes Jay Novacek once again. Pass is complete. He will get tackled out of bounds at the 36-yard line. And Stabler is already at 105 and 1 touchdown. We have got to change things and change things immediately. Now they will throw an incomplete on 3rd and 7. Rogers drops back, throws a wobbler to Brent Bones Jones, but when you throw it in his vicinity, he is going to put two hands around it and secure that ball. That's just what Brent Jones does. 3rd down and 6 now. Pass is complete, and it's Dwight Clark. And I can't say enough good things about Dwight. I hate it. We should have had him on a team a long time ago. Passing out of the flat, that is my man and a whole $100,000, Emmitt Smith. And he has got a 1st down. So he takes this one to the Milwaukee 25. Now 3rd and 5 from the 20. Rodgers hit as he throws. And we are thankful that was not an interception. We'll bring out Eddie Murray. He will set up for a field goal. Kick is up and the kick is golden. Straight into the back of the net. That's where we like to keep it, as we should. Now they're gonna start this drive from the 36-yard line, and they're going backwards already. It's Ronaldo Gaylor with the sack, his 2nd of the game. 1 minute, 6 seconds left to go in the half. In the same way we started this drive is the same way we'll end it, with Ronaldo Gaylor getting his 3rd sack of the game. That is gonna do it for the first half as we go into the second half with a 3-point lead. And it's not much, but for right now, it will definitely do. And here we go with the halftime show. 147 yards for us, 108 for them. They only have 3 rushing yards, but I can't really talk bad about them because we only have 20. As far as the sacks go, you already know what's happening out here. It is the Ronaldo Gaylor show. My man has 3 of those 4, and we are going to continue with more pressure all throughout this game. Pass is incomplete, thrown out of bounds. Davis gets to Rodgers, and Rodgers does not get it to his receiver. It's all good. 3rd down and 6 now. Singletary was there trying to provide some pressure. The ball bounces off of our helmet. We miss on the tackle with Rich Killian. Jack Tatum provides the tackle downfield, but not until they get to the 26-yard line. And you know we have to take another look. The ball bounces off of the helmet shoulder pad area, flies into the air, and Nathan Hambry was right there. He seen it coming, turns his head, grabs the ball. 1st down, Milwaukee. 3rd down and 12 now at the 28-yard line. Stabler looking, firing, incomplete. Urban could not get his hands on it. And that is what I like to see. We gave up a big play downfield. However, our defense held up. And now they are settling for a field goal. And this kick is good. Neil Michael, the kicker with 2 first names, sinks that one to the back of the net. 1st down and 10. We're going to hand this one off to Emmitt Smith, who dodges a tackle, picks up a block downfield. And from here, it's a foot race. And if you think you're faster than Emmitt, then think again. 75 yards all the way to the end zone. That is what we like to call a touchdown. Shout out to him, because before that run, we were struggling. Yeah, struggling. Not good. And now, Rich Killian gets a deflection, and that is an interception. Morris Green stuck his hands out, got the ball, and this is the defense that I like to see. Killian with the deflection, Morris with the interception, and we now have great field position and a lot of momentum. Pass is no. Pass is intercepted. We were looking for Brent Bones Jones. He did not. I don't know what that was. I'm not sure what that was, but what I do know is Mark Sowles got his 1st interception of the game, and I can't even say my words right. I'm so flabbergasted right now. We will get the sack with William the Refrigerator Perry, but hold on, there is a flag. Never mind. Flag is going to be on them. We will accept. It is 1st down and 17 from the 7-yard line, and it's a handoff to Billy Sims, who will pick up a gain of 6 yards. making it to the 14-yard line, which probably should be 7. I don't know. I'm not a referee. 2nd down and 11. Pass is complete, and that's Christian Okoye with the catch. He's going to take that one for a gain of 5. And that is going to do it for the third quarter, where we have absolutely came alive in this second half. And it might not be totally reflecting on the scoreboard yet, but man, oh man, we are not playing no games unless it's with our children. Ronaldo Gaylor, another sack to start off the fourth quarter. And what is that? Is that number 4? I believe it is. We'll get the ball back at the 41-yard line. Handoff goes to Emmitt Smith. Tries to juke a man out of his shoes, but he's still going to pick up a gain of 4 on the play. 98 yards for him. And it's going to be a penalty on the next play. And that looks like it's going to be holding against our offensive line. We'll wait for what the ref has to say. Yes. That is absolutely holding. We got to get it together. 3rd down and 15 now. Rodgers throwing over the middle, and it's Jones again. How do you stop that man? Double coverage? Probably not. We'll throw to somebody else. 1st down and 10 at the 29, and it's Steve Tasker. Sal's goes for the deflection. He misses the ball. Steve Tasker with the catch, and now it's time to flex. Doing his best Hulk Hogan impersonation, and I don't know why, but I like it. 2nd down and 10 as they start this drive from the Milwaukee 26. And if it wasn't going to be Refrigerator, it was going to be Gaylor. Both of our guys got into the backfield, and Ken Stabler is hurting right now. He needs somebody to take up for him, somebody to block, and nobody is doing it. Pass is complete on 3rd and 16. It's Yancey Thigpen. He's going to pick up 15, but they're short of the 1st down, and at this point, they have to go for it, right? My thoughts exactly. That is exactly what they're going to do. 4th down and 1. Stabler throws, and it's Morris Green with his 2nd interception of the game. Wow. My man had him covered and smothered like a Waffle House menu item. Easy pick for him. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is going to do it for this game. We win by the final score of 27-10. We brought Murray out for another field goal, because why not? Why not? All right. 304 total yards for us, 178 for them. Time of possession was very similar. However, it was the sacks and the interceptions that sealed this game. 3 interceptions thrown by Stabler. He got sacked 7 times for a total loss of 51 yards. Shout out to Emmitt Smith. My man came to play today, and I don't care if it was just one good run. It was still good, all right? We did very well today. Shout out to Ronaldo Gaylor. The man is unstoppable at this point, okay? Don't even try it. He's going to get in the backfield. He's going to get to the quarterback. 5 total sacks. Man, I appreciate y'all stopping with me and rocking with me. If you're new here but like what I do here, hit that like and subscribe. Make sure you drop me a comment, because you talk and I talk back. Anyway, man, I've been me. You've been you. And until the next time we speak, I'm out. What's going on? What's happening? Welcome back to the channel, and welcome to another game day. Today's game is going to be against the Seattle Sailors as they come to our home stadium and try to pick up a win against us. And as you've seen on the screen, our offense is up and down, up and down. We don't know how many points we can score in a game. We can score 44, or we can just beat you with 10. Now, the good thing about those scores that you did see on the screen is we aren't giving up any points at all, okay? We are not giving up a whole lot. You are going to have to beat us with next to nothing, okay? And that is the way that I like my defense to play, because we need that, all right? Our offense is shaky, but as long as that defense is there, we are good. So let's go ahead and get things cracking. It is 2nd down and 7, and Archie Manning is gonna pop one over to my man Matt Snell, and Matt Snell is gonna take this one to the Seattle 48-yard line. And what we have to deal with today is a two-headed running attack between Otis Anderson, who we do know about, and Matt Snell as well. But do not, and I mean do not sleep on Archie Manning. He is a Manning, all right? Don't overlook that at all. 3rd down and 6 after Eric Martin picks up a gain of 5. And my man Dan Brooking is gonna swat this one out of the air. And he is gonna give us our first drive of the game. We will start this one from the 10-yard line, 2nd down and 10. Throw is over the middle, and Steve Tasker is right where he needs to be to make that catch. We'll pick up a first down. 3rd down and 5 now. Rodgers dropping back. Pressure is there. And we will go down immediately. Not a good look for our offense starting off this game. We're gonna bring out Boston. He is gonna punt this one away, and the punt will land at the 32-yard line, and it's a fumble. It looks like Newberry punched it out. Blakely picks it up, but will go down at the 21-yard line. That is a turnover, and a big turnover at that. Great job by him. Little peanut punch, gets the ball out of there. We pick it up. My man was not fast, all right? I'm not gonna hold you. He runs like a wet penguin. It is what it is. 1st down and 10. We're gonna hand this one off to Emmitt Smith, and Emmitt is gonna run this one for a gain of 10. 2nd down and inches now. We're gonna give it back to Emmitt. Good cut right there. He'll pick up a gain of 7 yards on the play. We will move up to the 5-yard line. We're gonna send Bailey into motion, and we were not watching the play clock at all. That is definitely on us. Should have been more aware. Our awareness right now is pretty low. Don't worry about it. We're still in the game. Pass is complete, and my man Newberry is looking like the MVP of this game. My man caught a touchdown. He punched it out. Come on, y'all. 2 big plays from him. And before this, I don't think he made any plays. Not gonna hold y'all. Matt Snell will get the handoff after the penalty. He's gonna take this one for a gain of 7 yards. Great run by him. 3rd down and 3. Manning looking over the middle. This pass is complete, and it's gonna be another 7-yard gain. This time it's gonna go for a 1st down, and that is gonna do it for the first quarter as we have the lead 7-0. But don't sleep on these Sailors, all right? For sure, I am not going to. That's not gonna happen. That is not gonna happen at all. Pass is complete, and it's gonna be another 1st down pickup. I believe that's their 3rd on this drive. Might be the 2nd. Either way, we have to find a way to slow down the momentum. Manning completes this pass on 3rd and 11, but it's only gonna pick up 6. We'll get the ball back, and we will start this drive from the 15-yard line. Handoff goes to Emmitt Smith, and Emmitt Smith goes to the 24-yard line. Pickup of 9 on the play. 2nd down and 1, and we're passing for some reason, and Bailey, he cannot catch the ball whatsoever. We'll give it back to Emmitt Smith, which is what we should have done in the first place. He'll pick up a gain of 4 yards, and we will pick up a 1st down in the process. Rodgers evading the pressure, finding my man in the hole, 100 grand, Brent Bones Jones downfield. We'll pick up a 1st down as we move to the 40. I don't know what that was. We'll throw this one, and it's deflected and intercepted. We were looking for Steve Tasker. Tasker was guarded. The ball just got knocked out of the air straight into another defender's hands. and that is Yancey Bashir with the interception. As we take another look, not a good play at all. Not even close. We did have him in a one-on-one situation, but the ball was thrown poorly. And now Seattle will start their drive. And this pass is complete on 3rd down and 7. That is going to be a big first down for Seattle. 2nd down and 7 now. Handoff goes to Matt Snell, who got stopped, but he did not get stopped for long. My man kept his feet moving, found a way to get the first down, but now we are looking at 3rd down and 12. Manning with the sidearm, and it's not gonna get them where they wanna be. 4th down and 1. 1 minute and 13 seconds left to go in the half, and it looks like they are going for it. Never mind. They thought better of it, and I'm glad that they did, because had we got that ball, that would have been a touchdown. When we did get it, though, we couldn't do anything with it. Yeah, we were backed up to the 10-yard line. Not a good look for the team, but had we started at that 50-yard line, it was over for them. It was completely over for them, but here we go with the halftime show. 105 total yards for us, 94 for them. They are beating us in time of possession by about 2 minutes, and each team has 1 turnover. So we have to limit turnovers moving forward, and I think this one might be in the bag. Handoff goes to Emmitt Smith, who breaks a tackle and will take this one for a gain of 9 yards. Great run by him. 3rd down and 1, and we are gonna get held up just shy of the first down. 4th and inches. We ended up punting the ball back to Seattle. They will start from the 31-yard line. Pass is complete to Eric Martin, and that is gonna be a gain of 7 for him. Now at the 37, and from one Martin to our Martin, that is gonna be offsides. Doesn't matter if they picked it up or not. They're getting a free first down here. And for some reason, he has been a huge disappointment this year. We haven't got much out of him at all, if you want to be honest. Pass is complete. That is going to be a gain of 6 yards. And Seattle has moved to the 49-yard line. 2nd down and 4 now. Manning switching things up at the line, as Mannings usually do. And this one is going to be complete as he finds his tight end for a first down. It is 3rd down and 5 now at the 38, and it's another beautiful sidearm throw. He's going to find Eric Martin at the 23-yard line, and they will keep the chains moving. 3rd down and 10 at the 23. 1 minute, 52 seconds left to go in the 3rd, and it's Ronaldo Gaylor. Act like you know who that is. When you see 97, it's a problem, all right? Kick is up, and the kick is good. Jeff Yeager comes out and sinks it from 48 yards away. We know all about Jeff Yeager. Excellent kicker. We've had him on our team. But right now, we got Brent Bones Jones on our team. And he catches that one over the middle. Perfectly thrown from Rodgers. Big first down. Now we're going to hit Emmitt Smith. And Smith is going to pick up a gain of 6. We have not run the ball like we want to run the ball. However, we are still leading up to this point, 7-3 at the end of the 3rd. And now starting off the 4th, we're going to uncork one for Dwight Clark. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a touchdown. Dwight Clark does it again. Do not let him get by you on that edge. He will end up in the end zone as he usually does. Good run by Matt Snell. Is going to pick up a gain of 8 yards. My man was carrying a grown man on his back like a book bag. Pickup of 8. And now he's going to do some dirty work and pick up the short yardage. First down for them. But now it is 3rd down and 5. Manning standing tall in the pocket, and I don't know what that was. Clearly, it looked like some miscommunication though, and they are going for it on 4th and 5. Pass is complete, and that is gonna be Eric Martin with the catch. He's gonna pick up 5 yards and a first down, and we gotta call timeout here. We had a man behind the line. That is a recipe for a penalty because I already knew had we not called that, they were snapping the ball immediately because that's what I would have done. That is completely what I would have done. I'm gonna take the penalty every time. First down and 10 at the 29-yard line. Pass is complete, and we will finally get a stop at the 12. But only after they picked up a first down. They will hurry up to the line. 4 minutes left to go here. Pass is complete to Matt Snell. He tried to run my man over. You cannot do it. We get the stop. Second down and 3 now at the 5-yard line. Manning switching things up again. Looking to the end zone, and no. The pass was caught, but only out of bounds. Third down and 3 now. And what was that? What was that? Morris Green, I am looking at you because I don't know what you were looking at, but it was not the man that was in your area whatsoever. They're going to go for 2. And Hakeem gets the stop. Let's go. We needed that stop, because there's 3 minutes and 54 seconds left to go, and it is now a 5-point game. They're gonna set up for the, what? Hold on, y'all. I'm pretty sure y'all seen that. I am disgusted with what just happened. Look at my team. Nobody even attempts to try and get the ball. It's Seattle's now, and they're gonna find Otis Anderson. And I'm a bit disappointed, to be honest, because I thought we were gonna have to deal with a 2-headed rushing attack. However, I believe that's the first time Otis Anderson has touched the ball all game. It's a bit disappointing, not gonna hold you. Second down and 4 now. Toss play. Matt Snell cannot pick up what he needs to pick up. Third down and 3, and this is a big third down. Manning dropping back, finds Martin, but Martin is out of bounds. He's got 6 receptions on 8 targets. Fourth down and 3, and we were going to switch it up. However, we thought better about it, and look at that. Brooking got a big stop in the first quarter, makes a big stop in the fourth quarter, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is gonna do it. We end up picking up the victory 14-9, but it was tough. It was tough. Their defense, they held us to 195 yards, only 145 passing, 50 rushing. Whew. That was a game. They had me on the edge of my seat all game. Manning, 29 for 35. And while they were not bombs every time, what is going on is they were complete. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, especially coming from my defense, because we are tough. However, we do pick up the victory. In the next game, we will get a chance to go up against the Los Angeles Legends. Man, I appreciate y'all stopping with me and rocking with me. If you're new here but like what I do here, hit that like and subscribe. Drop me a comment. You talk and I talk back. Anyway, I've been me, you've been you, and until the next time we speak, I'm out. Ladies and gentlemen, today is a day that I have been waiting for ever since week 3, when we tied the Los Angeles Legends 17-17. Now, this team currently sits at 8-2-1, and we sit at 9-1-1. 1. Yes, I know, it's an emergency, all right? But in week 6, they dropped the game against the Las Vegas Rollers 31-24, and in week 8, they dropped another game against the Dallas Gunslingers 40-28. Everybody else, they pretty much handled. It was not a problem for them. Some teams they beat by less points, some teams they beat by more points, but today is the day that we get a victory over the Los Angeles Legends. Now, if you look at their team card, there is a few key things that I want to point out to you. That left side of the field on defense, we got to stay away from them. We have to stay away from that left side of the field. If we run into Rod Woodson or Ronnie Lott, it is going to be a problem. Don't forget about Lamar Lathan. Everybody is good on this team. Even their no-star players, everybody is good. So that is going to be our keys for victory today on offense. Stay away from that left side of the field. Push everything to the right side. Get our run game going and drop off some bombs with play action. Now, as far as our defense goes, I know that they're good. I know that they can handle themselves, but it's going to be the same thing. We got to stay away from that left side of the field, lock it down. So let's go ahead and get things cracking. We're going to send a man in motion for some extra block on our opening drive, and we are going backwards. Loss of 3 on the play, and so far, not so good. 3rd down and 10 at the 27. Pass is complete. That's going to be Steve Tasker with a gain of 12 on the play, and my man is going to eat all in the middle of the field today. At least I hope he is. 1st down and 10. We're going to set up a screen, and that is going to be 2 star players taking down our running back in Rod Woodson and Lamar Lathan. 2nd down and 5 now at the 44. It's a quick pass to the right side of the field. That is where we want to be. That is where we want to be all game long. Shout out to Bailey as he takes us deep into Los Angeles territory at the 28, over the middle. Once again, we're going to find Steve Tasker for another gain of 12 yards. 3rd down and 6 now at the LA 12-yard line. We are needing a touchdown. We got to have a touchdown on this opening drive, and that one was almost intercepted. That was terrible aim by our quarterback. I don't even know who he was throwing it to. We will settle for a field goal with Eddie Murray, and I don't know, man. I don't know at all. I don't think that field goals are going to be the key to victory today. We have to get touchdowns. This team can score at any given point, and on their opening drive, they will go backwards, very similar to us. We lost 3 on our first play. They lost 2. 3rd down and 12 now at the LA 22-yard line. It's John Elway throwing this one over the middle. Pass is caught at midfield. 1st down for them, but wait a minute. There is a penalty on the field. Let's see exactly what this is. Yes, it is going to be holding, and this Los Angeles crowd is letting these referees know that they don't like that call whatsoever. 3rd down and 22. It's a quick pass to Barry Sanders, and we make a stop. Thankfully. Thankfully. Gain of 10 for him. We'll get the ball back at the 46, but we're now at the 44-yard line. We're going to hand this one off to Emmitt Smith. He's going to pick up a gain of 3 yards. That is going to make it 3rd down and a handful now. 14 seconds left to go here in the 1st quarter, and we are setting up some hot routes, and understandably so. All right, this team is good. I don't know what that was. We were leaning backwards. We still completed the pass, but it looked a little sketchy. We're going to end the 1st quarter with a lead, a small lead, but a lead nonetheless. 3-0 at the end of the 1st. We're going to start off the 2nd quarter with a pass to Steve Tasker, and I'm not going to hold y'all that was a wrong button. We did not mean to throw it to him whatsoever, but I'm glad he caught it. Ronaldo Gaylor is hurt on the sideline. He is cramping up. Hopefully he can return to the game because we need him today. All right? I don't know what else to tell you. We have to have him in this game. 3rd down and 9 now at the Los Angeles 20-yard line. We are going play action. Rodgers looking for Tasker. And we had to get what we can get. We did not see anybody open downfield. And from the 15-yard line, this one is good for Eddie Murray, 31 yards. And once again, it's another drive that only ends with a field goal. That is not going to do it today, y'all. Not going to do it at all. Handoff goes to Barry Sanders. He will break a tackle. He will go out of bounds at the 50-yard line. Good run for him. 3rd down and 7 now. And why did they hand that ball? I don't know. I'm guessing they thought that they could catch us off guard, but think again. It did not work, and now this LA crowd is coming alive once again. Quick pass on 3rd and 7. We're gonna find Brent Bones Jones with the catch. Great job by him. The man is a safety blanket. I don't know what else to tell you, but if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. So we will go right back to him once again. 14 seconds left to go here in the first half. We're handing it off, and the ball is punched out. Oh, man. Not a good look whatsoever. That is a very, very costly turnover. Why we didn't just let the clock expire is beyond me. Beyond me. I have no idea. They're going to set up for a field goal from the 32-yard line as Chris Nedney will come out, and he will make the field goal from 48 yards away, and it is now a 3-point game. So we messed up, y'all. We messed up. We could have gone into the half with a 6-point lead. Now we go into the half with a 3-point lead, and the Legends will get the ball starting off the second half. So it's not what we want at all. But here we go with the halftime show. 135 total yards for us, 11 minutes of possession time, 27 yards for them, 3 minutes and 21 seconds of possession time for them. Our defense is amazing. Amazing. 2nd down and 11 as we start off this second half. And it's William the Refrigerator Perry getting a sack on John Elway. Loss of 4 yards. It looked like Elway was about to take off, but he could not. He couldn't get out of the blocks. And my man William the Refrigerator Perry takes him off his feet. It looked like he gave him a spine buster, y'all. That was straight Arn Anderson, Triple H right there. 3rd down and 15, and it's Jack Tatum with the interception. They were looking for Jerry Rice, who I don't even think has caught a pass today. But look again, because that is not Jerry Rice whatsoever. That is Jack Tatum. And now we're going backwards as we start this drive off from the 40, going back to the, oh no. Back-to-back plays with losses, and it's now 3rd down in a parking lot as Corey Myers plants Buddy Rogers into the ground. Not good. Pass over the middle, and look who it is. It's Dwight Clark with his first catch of the game. And that one was a bit risky, but you gotta risk it to get it off. All right, no risk it, no biscuit. That's what Bruce Arians said. I don't know what it means, but hey, I'm just saying what he says. 2nd down and 9, pass is complete. We're gonna move all the way to the 1-yard line. Great catch by Dwight Clark. Now from the 1, it is Emmitt Smith taking the handoff past the goal line. Touchdown, San Antonio. We needed that. We are now going for the 2-point conversion because why not? At the 2-yard line, I don't like this play, and I don't like the result either. We do not pick it up. We'll give the ball back to Los Angeles after the touchdown. And it's Barry Sanders with the handoff on 2nd down and 7, picking up a handful. 3rd down and short now. Elway was looking for Jerry Rice, and Jerry could not hold on to it through the contact. Good hit by Morris Green. We need more of it. We like it, we love it. We need more of it. 1st down and 10. We are looking for Emmitt Smith. He's gonna pick up 6 yards on that left side of the field, which is pretty, I don't know. Don't do that. Don't throw it over there. Don't throw it over there. Don't throw it over. Oh. Pass is complete to Brent Jones, and that was sketchy. That was scary. I don't like it. But what I do like is the fact that Buddy Rogers is having probably his best game of the season up to this point. The man is 18 for 22 with no interceptions so far. And if you know me, you know I'm going to throw a few of those passes. Pass is complete to Steve Tasker. A big pass, a big reception, and a big gain as he goes down at the 31-yard line. 2nd down and 10. We got to switch some things up because it's a good team. All right, this is a good team. We got to keep them guessing. Never let them know your next move. Pass is complete to Steve Tasker, but there is a flag on the play, and I'm not the smartest man in the world, but if I had to guess, I am guessing that is going to be holding against our team. It is not holding. It's not holding at all. Ineligible receiver downfield. Bring it back. That's going to make it 2nd down and 15, but that is going to do it for this quarter as we are still leading 12-3. 12-3 with 1 quarter left to go. We got 8 minutes to cement this victory, and we need to do it, and we need to do it our way. Screen pass, complete. Emmitt Smith picking up a gain of 10 yards. Good way to get those yards back. 3rd down and 5. Play clock almost expiring, but we got the snap off and knock. Dwight Clark cannot hold on to it through the contact. That one flies through his hands. We'll set up another field goal for Eddie Murray, and I believe that's 3 on the game. The man has been playing incredible all year. Not one missed field goal on the year. I don't even know if he missed an extra point. I cannot recall that he has. So we're just going to say that he's been perfect on both all season. 1st down and 10. Elway dropping way back. And look at that. Plenty of room. And as the pocket was collapsing, he will pick up a gain of 18 yards, moving this one to the LA 41-yard line. 1st down and 10. 6 minutes and 48 seconds left to go here in the game. And Los Angeles needs some big plays. And who are they going to look to? Jerry Rice, because who else is going to provide them with that spark that they need? Elway only has 24 passing yards in the game. But if he keeps throwing it to Jerry Rice, who knows how many he could have at the end of the game. That one is complete, and the man has been throwing some beautiful sidearms today, y'all. You gotta give it up for John Elway. Beautiful spin by Jerry Rice, but he will get taken down at the 31-yard line. 1st down and 10, and it's another pass complete as they move this one to the 17-yard line. Gain of 14 on the play. 3rd down and 10 now. Elway dropping back, looking towards the end zone. Looking for Jerry Rice, but overthrew him. Not a way to get it done. 4th down and 10. They are not going to take a field goal, and I don't blame them whatsoever. They need a touchdown, and they need one pretty quick here. From the 17, pass is complete. but Jerry's momentum took him out of bounds, and I can't tell if he's happy or mad. But he should be mad, because they did not get a first down whatsoever. We are gonna switch up our play, and we're gonna hand it off to Emmitt Smith, who breaks a tackle and will get taken down at the 18-yard line. Gain of 7, but after a loss of 2, it is gonna be 3rd down and 5. Rodgers rolling right, and we're gonna find Brent Jones. Pass went over the hand of Rod Woodson. It was a little of that, but we still got him the ball. And I don't know why my man jumped for it like that. He usually does not do that at all. 9 times out of 10, that would be an interception. So I'm glad it was that one time that he did not block it nor catch it. Pass is complete, and that is gonna be Bailey on the catch. He is gonna move this one to the 23-yard line, and LA will immediately call a timeout. Gotta take another look. Rodgers rolling right, finding Bailey, and Bailey will find the 23-yard line. Now we're gonna send Brent Bones Jones in motion, and you already know what we are gonna do with that one. Handoff goes to Emmitt. Not enough speed on that one, but he still picks up a gain of 17 yards, and LA will immediately burn another timeout. 3rd down and 5 now. Handoff goes to Emmitt Smith, and we cannot pick up a first down, but we do pick up 4 yards in the process. We're gonna bring Eddie Murray out once again. Kick is up, kick is good. Absolutely good. 4 for 4 on the day for Eddie Murray. He's gotta be the kicker of the year. I don't see any other option whatsoever. LA gets the ball back, and it's a pass to Jerry Rice, because why wouldn't it be? You gotta feed Jerry, and they have been slacking on that department all game long, so they are trying to make up for it, but it might be a little too late. 53 seconds left to go. Pass is complete. That is gonna be Barry Sanders picking up a gain of 8, and if you notice, all the passes are going to be to the sideline because they want to preserve that clock as much as possible. Looks like I was wrong. Pass goes to the middle of the field. They're gonna go no huddle here, and they're gonna spike the ball. 35 seconds, and they will throw it into the grass. 2nd down and 10 now. This Legends crowd is loud. Penalty on the play. That's gonna be offsides, and it does not matter. Jerry Rice catches it into the end zone, and don't look now, but it is a 1-possession game. A 1-possession game. Yeah, you heard me right. 30 seconds left to go. All we need to do is secure this onside kick, and we do. Graham catches it, goes down at the 41, and I am thankful for that. Victory formation now for San Antonio, and that is gonna do it, ladies and gentlemen. We have pulled it off. Like a Band-Aid, we have pulled it off. 18-10, the San Antonio Grizzlies pick up the win over the Los Angeles Legends. And here we go with the post-game show. 298 passing yards for us, 116 for them, 317 total to their 160, and we doubled them in time of possession. That is the way that you play the Los Angeles Legends, because any other way is probably not gonna work. Not gonna hold y'all. Remember this, write it down, take a picture. I don't care what you gotta do. They are tough to beat for a reason. Only 22 yards from my man Emmitt Smith on 16 carries. Not Not a good performance for him on the ground, but he did have 49 receiving yards, so that did help us out a bunch. Man, I appreciate y'all stopping with me and rocking with me. If you are new here but like what I do here, make sure you hit that like and subscribe. Ring that bell for notifications so you can stay up to date with everything that your boy is dropping now and in the future. And leave me a comment. You talk, I talk back. Anyway, man, I've been me, you been you, and until the next time we speak, I'm out. For the first time in our All-Pro Football series, today we are doing a double header. That is right. 2 games in 1 episode, and I'm fired up about it. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Now, we got some standings on the screen. You see where we currently are, 10-1-1. We beat the Legends. We tied them as well. So I'm feeling pretty good, man. But I do see the Rhinos over on the central side, and on the north, the Indians are holding it down currently, but that division is kind of close. We also got the Americans, the Cyclones, and the Red Dogs on the Atlantic side, but all of those divisions are very winnable for some of those teams. Maybe not the Minutemen, maybe not the Wasps, but somebody is going to pull it out. Somebody is going to take that lead, and they are going to do their thing into those playoffs, and I hope I see either one of those teams. Not gonna lie, but I am getting ahead of myself, so let's check out some stats. My man Buddy Rogers, 2,500 yards, 21 touchdowns, 13 interceptions, and he's been sacked 26 times. That is absolutely crazy. On the ground game, we have not put up as much as I would like, but we are still doing our thing with Emmitt Smith, and he is poised to have over 1,000 yards on the ground. Jones and Clark are also putting up numbers in the air. Both of those guys look like they're going to be 1,000-yard receivers. Our most targeted receiver is Steve Tasker. That is right. I don't know how, but he is. He is. However, he is not producing the way that I thought he would produce. But then again, it is all good. Jack Tatum and Mike Singletary both lead our team in tackles and sacks. You already know it's Ronaldo Gaylor, 14 and a half. The man is doing his numbers, okay? When they talk about passes defended, Jack Tatum is holding us down, but Rich Killian has the most interceptions on our team, leading the way with 4, and he also has a touchdown as well. And I love the production out of Rich Killian. I have always liked him ever since he has been on our team, and he has not been on too many of our teams, but whatever formula we got to get him on the team, we're gonna have to keep that going. My man Eddie Murray, 11 for 11, and he shows no signs of slowing down. I like that. I love that. I want more of that. All right, Todd Boston has been doing his thing all season. I've been trying to tell y'all how important that man really is. He has been backing teams up to the line religiously all season and has only given up 2 touchbacks out of 40 punts. I love those numbers. I love that for him. I love that for us. Now, we do have the rest of the league leaders going on this season. Barry Sanders, 1,900 yards on the ground. And I believe in both of those games where we played the Legends, we held them to not much on the ground. I cannot remember the numbers off the top of my head, but they did not pick up a lot of yards on the ground against us in 2 games. You gotta love that. You gotta love that. Ronaldo Gaylor is 2nd in sacks in the entire league. The man does not have a star. It's been a great season for our defense, and I really love what we have been able to do. But today, we are going up against the Arizona Scorpions, and in the second game of this episode, we are going up against the Boston Minutemen, but we got to look at what the Arizona Scorpions do pretty well. Passing is their thing, although they have been running the ball a little more than they've been passing the ball, but it's still a pretty balanced attack, and I plan on shutting them down. We have already picked up a win over them at their home field. Now they come to our home field, and they are looking to get revenge against us, but I don't see that happening, and I don't think that is going to happen at all right? I need y'all to be locked in with me for the rest of this season because the playoffs are right around the corner. Even though we got about 4 games left to go, hit that like, hit that subscribe, ring that bell for notifications, and let's go ahead and get things cracking. On the opening drive, we are starting out with 2nd down and 10, and this is Emmitt Smith picking up a gain of 10. However, we did not get a first down. We are going to run the ball with him one more time. We are going to punch our ticket for that first down. 2nd down and 10 now at the 44-yard line. And it's Brent Bones Jones with the catch. He survives through the contact, survives the ground, and will pick up a good first down for us. Gain of 16 on the play. 1st and 10 at the Arizona 40. And we're going right back to Brent Bones Jones because if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. All right, it's simple stuff. Stay with me. 3rd down and 6 now at the 14. And oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We just got ran over. We met a brick wall. The brick wall won. The brick wall's name was Rulon Jones. We will set up for a field goal, make that 12 for 12 as Eddie Murray stays perfect on the season. It's kind of what he does, okay? It's kind of what he does. Now we're going to kick this one off, and hopefully we do not give up too much. And are you kidding me right now? Do you know who that is? That is Newberry once again, punching the ball out. Another peanut punch for Newberry. His 2nd forced fumble in about 3 games now. And I'm loving the production that is coming out of this man on special teams. Once again, he forces a turnover. We will take over at the 25-yard line, and we are going to give it to Emmitt Smith. And that is good for a gain of 11 yards. Emmitt Smith needs to have a good game in this game right here. And we're going to keep giving him the ball. I don't see that slowing down whatsoever. Catch made by Abdullah. We will move this one to the 3-yard line. 2nd down and goal. It's a toss play, but this time Emmitt is going backwards. Loss of 3 on the play. There was no block. No block, no room to run, no nothing. We almost throw an interception. I was not sure how that was going to go. However, the ball will fall incomplete. We'll set up for another field goal, and we're going to make this 13 for 13 for Eddie Murray. He's something like an MVP. Both of our kickers have been doing really well, whether that be kicking field goals, whether that be punting the ball away. I love the production. It is absolutely fantastic. Catch is made. This one is going to go to the 30-yard line, but now is 3rd down and 6, and our crowd is loud. I like that for us. Catch is made. That is going to be a 1st down. Apparently, we were not loud enough. The noise didn't bother them whatsoever, but we have reached the end of the 1st quarter, and at the end of the 1st quarter, we are leading 6-0. Catch is made now, but there is a flag on the play, and I'm pretty sure that's going to go against us, and I'm right. I am definitely right. William the Refrigerator Perry goes off sides. That's not good for us. 3rd down and 12 now. Loading up, and wow. The man has butterfingers. He could not hold on to the ball. No 1st down for Arizona. And it is gonna be us taking over at the 15-yard line, and it's Emmitt Smith. Big run, he is breaking out and going straight to the end zone. Let's go, San Antonio. Touchdown for Emmitt. I told you we needed a big game out of him. That one went for about 70 yards, and I love what's happening right now. Charlie Taylor makes the catch as he takes this one to the San Antonio 47, but now it is 3rd down and 13, and this one is going nowhere. Gain of 1 on the play, no first down, no pass go. We'll get the ball back, and we will start this drive from the 17-yard line, but we got to switch up our play, and I'm glad we did. We picked up more yards than what we would have had we ran that other play. Don't even worry about it. Gain of 7. 2nd down and 3 as we send Brent Jones into motion, and it's Emmitt Smith on the carry again. This time he'll only pick up 3. That's gonna make it 3rd down and inches, and I feel like it's an easy pickup, and Stallworth says, yeah, it pretty much is. We'll pick up that 1st down, keep the chains moving. 2nd down and 7. Pass is, wow. Rodgers fit that one into a window, an extremely tight window. I didn't even know what to say just now. I'm just glad it was not intercepted. Steve Tasker with the reception. 2nd down and 10, and it's Brent Jones. Rodgers floats one over the middle, and it's a touchdown. And this drive only took us 2 minutes and 48 seconds. And on 7 plays, we move it 83 yards into the end zone. What a way to end the first half, as we are currently smacking them up 20-0. It's a goose egg on the other side, y'all. But here we go with the halftime show. We gotta take a look at these numbers. We have more rushing numbers than we have passing numbers. I did not expect that, but I do like that for us. 246 yards total. And on the other side, they really have not been moving the ball like they want to be moving the ball. They are lacking in time of possession by about 4 minutes. And that should have been an interception for Mike Singletary. But I am not tripping, because we will get the ball back. We're going to try to keep this defense on the field as much as we can. 3rd down and 11 now at the 26. Pass is complete. This time is Dwight Clark, and I believe that is his first catch of the game, but probably not his last as we take another look at it. Now, we did pick up a delay of game, because why wouldn't we? It's pretty much what we do this season for some reason. But on 3rd down and 17, this one is going to fall incomplete. We will give the ball back to the Arizona Scorpions. 2nd down and 7 now. Dropping back is Dawson, and he is getting sacked. Let's go.
Ooh, you just got sacked,
Harvey
son.
Martin has shown up this last half of the season for some reason, but I'm glad he has. All right, I wish we could have had him for the first half, but better late than never. And now is William the Refrigerator Perry with another sack, taking them 6 yards further back, and we will get the ball right back on this drive. And now it's a screen pass to Emmitt. Good spin move. He will take this one to the Arizona 39-yard line, and he has been playing extremely well in this game. We're gonna give him a shovel pass, and I don't know what it is, man, but I love a good shovel pass. All right, it's sneaky. We can catch him off guard. You gotta do it every once in a while. Handoff only goes for 1 yard, as Stallworth could not pick up much on that run. We'll set up from the 32-yard line, and it's Eddie Murray, 48 yards away, and we keep the perfectness, if that is a word. We keep it going. My man has been perfect all season. On 3rd down and 9, they tried to float one out to Clark. And that was just, I don't know, that was a bit confusing. It looked like we caught an interception. We did, but he was out of bounds. So it's not an interception whatsoever. And at the end of the 3rd quarter, it is 23-0. 2nd down and 10. Gonna hand this one off to Emmitt Smith, who picks up something like a block and will gain 10 yards on the play, moving the chains for the Grizzlies, as he has been known to do in this game. 1st down and 10 at the 39-yard line. And it's Steve Tasker catching a bomb on the left side, and no one will catch up to him. Touchdown, Grizzlies. It is now 30. That's right, 30-0. We put up a Steph Curry. We ended up adding 7 more points. And even though the Scorpions tried to make it a game, it was too little, too late. We ended up winning the game by 16 points as they put up 21 themselves. 248 passing yards, 144 rushing yards, 392 total. They ended out with 284 yards. And I don't know, man. I like the way that we are playing, but I hope that we don't start slipping in these last couple of games. We need as much momentum as we can to carry us into the playoffs. We are trying to stay hot, but I feel like team chemistry is at an extreme high right now, okay? Everybody is clicking on all cylinders, and that's the way it should be. I felt good last year about the Lexington Stallions, but we did have some hiccups down the road. And if it wasn't for us playing one team 4 times, I think we possibly, maybe, kinda, sorta, could have won that championship. But that is in the past. We are moving forward, and we are moving on to the next game of this episode, where we take on the Boston Minutemen. And I don't like the fact that it is raining, but we've been in rain games on this channel plenty of times. We've lost some, we've won some, but today is a day where we pick up another victory. All right, we've already got 1 in the bag. We need 2 though. And we are looking at you, Boston. It's time for y'all to go down, but they do have a pretty good squad, and I expect this defense to be tough, and I expect Marcus Allen to try and run all over us. Even though I don't want that to happen, I am not going to discount that whatsoever. But let's go ahead and get things cracking. We are starting off with the kickoff. And look at my man, Steve Tasker. Excellent return for him. That defender came from nowhere, blindsided us, but we will take over with excellent field position at the 46-yard line, and we're going backwards. Like backwards. Loss of 5 on the play. Handoff goes to Emmett. We tried to bounce it out to the right. It's another loss. The man has 2 carries for -8 yards. And Steve Tasker cannot get his hands on the ball, even though we put it right on the money. That should have been a catch, should have been a 1st down, but it's all good. They will take over at the 30-yard line, and this pass is complete, and it's good for a gain of 17 as Bobby Herbert comes out throwing a dot on his first pass of the game. And now he is going to have to drop back further than that. Jack Tatum. No hands on that play whatsoever. That should have been an easy interception. Looked like the ball hit him right in the helmet instead of the hands. Wrong H, my guy. Wrong H. That pass was caught, but not enough for a 1st down. We will take over at the 20-yard line. 2nd down and 7. Rodgers thinking play action. And we got Dwight Clark on the right side of the field, pretty much wide open. And we will take this one all the way to the 49. Gain of 29 yards on the play. We're going to send Brent Bones Jones in motion. Handoff is good. And that is Emmitt Smith with a carry for 6 yards. If we can get anything like he had in the last game, this one is a no-brainer. Excellent spin move right there, but we spend a little too much. I don't like that. I only hit the button once, y'all. I don't know where the extra spin came from. My man got a little too excited. It's all good. This carry is going to be good for a gain of 9 yards. 2nd down and 1 at the Boston 21. We are 1 yard away from the red zone, but the only zone we are thinking about is the end zone. Brent Jones with the catch. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a touchdown, and my man is flexing on him. Flexing. They can't stop him, and I don't expect them to. 1st down and 10 at the 24, and that was just beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful. Gain of 26 as Herbert put the ball only where his receiver could get to it. But now he needs help because he went down fast. Morris Green gets his sack, and that might be his first sack of the season, to be honest. And now it is back-to-back sacks, but we were clearly offsides with Mike Singletary. I did not think he was going to jump that far over the line. It is what it is. It wasn't even offsides. It was neutral zone infraction. However, it was a penalty nonetheless. And we continue to keep the pressure on the quarterback, forcing an incompletion. That is going to do it for the first quarter as we are currently leading 7-0. And yeah, this is a new beat. I made this recently. I hope y'all like it. Had to insert that in there. 2nd down and 12. Looking over the middle, firing, and it's Dwight Clark with the catch as we will take this one to the 38-yard line. And our receiver core is doing pretty well so far, even though my man Steve Tasker could have had some hands on that first drop. I wish he did, but he did. He's got hands now. And this one is good for a 1st down. Gain of 12 on the play. 3rd down and 8 now. And that is one thing that we need to stay away from. And that one thing's name is Cliff Harris. We cannot play with Cliff Harris and just lollygag the ball over the middle. Look at this punt, though. I'm sitting here talking about Cliff Harris, and Todd Boston is doing Todd Boston things. 3rd down and 5 at the 6. Allen is taken down after a gain of 4 yards. And this defense is incredible, y'all. This special teams has played well all season as well. Come on, man. This might be that type of year. Handoff goes to Emmitt Smith. No juke, no nothing, no attempt at anything. That could have been a 1st down and more, and we are kicking ourselves over that. That was an extremely ugly throw. We will not pick up a 1st down. Murray will miss his first field goal of the season. That is going to make it 14 for 15. First miss comes in a rain game, and I kind of expected it to, I'm not going to lie. Pass is complete. That's going to bring up 4th down in inches. And knowing this team, they probably are going to go for it as we reach the 2-minute warning. I mean, they're at about midfield. All they need is a couple inches. They are winding the play clock down, and it's going to be a timeout. And I'm kind of glad they did that. I'm not going to hold y'all. I do not need Marcus Allen carrying that ball. And what? I feel like I was just talking about this not even 1 or 2 minutes ago. We cannot throw the ball to Cliff Harris, and we threw the ball to Cliff Harris. Sack on the play is good. That's Ronaldo Gaylor picking up his first sack of the game. He's got 15 and a half on the season. Herbert, pump fake. Looking right, gonna find Allen, who breaks a tackle and will finally meet up with Rich Killian and be taken down. Third down and 15 now at the San Antonio 26-yard line. There's 50 seconds left to go here in the first half. And are they calling that a touchdown? They are calling that a touchdown. Wow. I don't know, y'all. Somebody tell me. Drop it in the comments below. Was that a touchdown or not? It looked like he stepped out of bounds before he reached the pylon. But I'm no referee. Y'all let me know what y'all seen, because I feel like my eyes are deceiving me at this point. But so far, so good. Other than that turnover, it is all tied up at halftime, and we really need that right there. Rich Killian with the interception, and we will take over at the 21-yard line. And if anything, we really needed that. Shout out to Rich Killian. I was talking about the man earlier. He must have heard. Okay, I respect his game, and he has been playing excellent. Pass is complete. Steve Tasker will go down at the 6-yard line. Gain of 15. He's got 71 yards so far, and I feel like he might just have some more on this play. First and goal at the 6. Rodgers rolling right. What? Pass was intended for Steve Tasker. It hits Emmitt Smith in the back of the neck. He turns around and catches it. Yeah, we got to take another look. That replay did not do it justice. We got two double teams going on. Rodgers has to roll to his right to avoid the contact. Still gets hit, throws it at the back of Emmitt Smith's head. He turns around and catches it for a touchdown. Mark that under things that I have not seen yet in this game. Handoff goes up the middle as Marcus Allen will take them for a gain of 7, but it's third down and 2 now. And this Boston crowd would love to see a first down, and that's exactly what they're gonna get. And if that block would have been successful on Jack Tatum, I'm sorry to say, but that would have been a touchdown. That would have been a touchdown. And Mike Singletary gets to Herbert on third down. It's a sack. Let's go. Singletary, not a lot of sacks, but he got one today. He definitely got one today. It's another shovel pass for us, and it's also a first down as well. At the 39 now, we're going screen, and it's Emmitt Smith trying to follow his block, but we cannot get what we thought we were going to get. Still, it's positive yards. It's a gain of 6, and Emmitt has been smoking. All right, maybe not so much on the ground, but he is making up for that. Catching the ball, and Steve Tasker is now over 100 yards, and he has a touchdown as well. And this crowd does not like what they see, and I can't blame them. However, our team has been rolling all season. They had to know that this was gonna happen. 21-7 now, and on third, they will not pick up a first down. We will get the ball back at the 33, and wow. Rodgers gets blasted in the backfield. Akbar Emerson with the sack. Second down and 19. That's going to be Dwight Clark with the catch. but it's only a gain of 5. Third down and long. 14 yards to be exact. Whew. Y'all, we have got to stop throwing when Cliff Harris is around. I don't know why we keep acting like we can do that. We had him on our team last year. He caught interceptions the same way that I'm trying to throw them to him right now. Third down and 8. Catch is made. That is going to bring up 4th and 3. Empty backfield now for Herbert and the Minutemen, and they really need a first down, and they will not get it. That is going to do it for this game. We pick up 2 wins in 1 episode, and I kind of like that for us. I'm not going to hold y'all. Great performance by our team. Not a great all-around performance, but if you're telling me that this defense is not serious, I am telling you that you're a liar. All right? I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. You're a liar. Rodgers, not the best of games. 14 for 24, 200 yards, 3 touchdowns, 2 interceptions, and 3 sacks. Steve Tasker, 126 yards in the air. Great game, man. I appreciate y'all stopping with me and rocking with me. If you are new here but like what I do here, please hit that like and subscribe, as it helps this channel find more like-minded folks just like you. Drop me a comment. You talk, I talk back. That's how it works over here. Anyway, I've been me. You've been you. And until the next time we speak, I'm out. Ladies and gentlemen, we are 14 games into the regular season, and with only 2 left, we are leading the Pacific Conference with a total record of 12-1-1. Now, as we look at the Atlantic Conference, the Americans are currently holding down the lead at 10-4, but they could get tied. There are 2 teams that could make their way up to 10-6 if they lose out. Now, we are playing the Dallas Gunslingers today, and our road to 14 wins starts against these guys. I mean, it started at the beginning of the season, but you know what I'm saying, man. We got to pick up this 13th win, but we are facing a ridiculously overpowered defensive front. Leroy Selman is leading the way, and Leroy Selman has not come to play. I mean, he technically has, but you get what I'm saying. First down and 10 as we get things cracking, and that is going to bring up 2nd down and 13 as we immediately go backwards. Not a good plan of attack. We'll go backwards on 2nd down as well, and on 3rd and 16, that was a little bit wonky. We are not starting off right, but neither are they. Friedman McNeil goes backwards on back-to-back plays, ending up in a loss of 5. It is now 3rd down and 15. We are trying to get everybody situated. I don't think we did. And now this is Raymond Berry making that catch and taking this one all the way to the 30-yard line. Not what we want on 3rd down. We want to get the ball. We could not do that, but we got a second chance. 3rd down and 6, and Lewis stretches out and almost picks off Barry. It didn't happen. It did not happen. Brody was trying to float that one in. Our defense was there. There is no touchdown. They will settle for 3, and I'm not mad at that. Even though we did not get that interception, we probably wouldn't have landed inbounds anyway. So I just like the defensive effort. That does it for me. Gain of 5 after the screen. 2nd down and 5 now. And it's my man in a whole $100,000 digital Buddy Rogers with a pass. He is going to complete that one, and we're going to move up to the 40, where it is now 3rd down and 10. And we got Dwight Clark. Do not play with Dwight. 3rd down and 10 now, and that one is in the grass. Not good at all, as Ed Rivera gets into the backfield and causes that breakup. 3rd down and 6 for Dallas. Dropping back, and this one is complete to Barry, but he fails to pick up a 1st down. And if I'm their head coach, I might just have to challenge that one. It looked like he picked up a 1st down. Handoff goes to Emmitt Smith, and Mr. Smith is gonna take this for a gain of 9 yards on the play. And that is gonna do it for the 1st quarter, where we are currently locked into a defensive battle. 0-3. The Dallas Gunslingers are leading the way, and Emmitt Smith is slowly but surely picking up that 1st down. 3rd down and 11 now. Rodgers dropping back. We're gonna find Steve Tasker. He is gonna take this one to the Dallas 29-yard line. 3rd down and 10. Rodgers loading up, firing downfield, and we got Ford at the 17-yard line. Big 1st down for the Grizzlies. We need a touchdown, and we need one rather quick for my liking, and that one is not gonna be the one. However, they have ruled it as a touchdown, but I'm more than sure that this is not gonna be a touchdown. We gotta take another look, and yes, the plant foot was out of bounds. All feet were out of bounds. Everything was out of bounds. They are gonna challenge it, and I really cannot blame them in this situation. They should not look at this long at all. They probably shouldn't even look at it, to be honest. I mean, come on, how many referees do we have out here? Somebody has to know that is not a touchdown. No long time on the review. They are gonna come back and let us know what we already know. I mean, you didn't have to do that. You could have just called it right the 1st time. Anyway, man, on 2nd down and 10, we got a wide open Brent Jones and an errant pass, and that is not the way to get it done, especially when you drop back on 3rd and 10 and you do not notice that Ed Rivera is in the backfield once again. We will set up for a field goal, and it's a doink. But it's not a doink the clown, all right? It's a good doink. It made it into the uprights, and we are now tied at 3-3. 2nd down and 6, and oh no, Raymond Berry makes an amazing catch downfield, and if it was not for a stinker of a throw, my man might have scored a touchdown on that. He had our secondary smoked. Absolutely smoked. 2nd down and 10. Come on, man. Do not throw on Rich Killian's side. He already has 5 interceptions on the season. That very well could have been his 6th. We have to take another look because it ain't many like Rich on the field right now, all right? My man goes hard every play. Every play, 110%. 3rd down and 10 now. That one is right over his receiver's head, and Brody wishes he could have that one back. Unfortunately, they got to give the ball to us now. That's how that works. But we could not do anything with it, and that is the end of the 1st half as we are still tied 3-3. Not many yards on either side of the ball. Like I said, this is a defensive battle, but one thing that sticks out to me is 7 1st downs to their 2. However, we're tied. I don't know either. I'm trying to figure it out as we move along in this game. 3rd down and 9. Play clock goes all the way to the 2. And it's Harvey Martin on the breakup, knocking Brody back. We will get the ball back, but only at the 7-yard line. Now it is 2nd down and 13 at the 4. Rodgers dropping back, looking downfield. Over the middle is Steve Tasker. He is going to take this for a gain of 19 yards and a 1st down when we needed it the most. It is 2nd and 13 again, and for some reason, we like starting off that way. I don't know why, but I kind of don't like it, to be honest. Steve Castor has 68 yards on the game so far, and now Dwight Clark has invited himself to the chat. He will make that catch and take this one to the Dallas 47-yard line, and and we need him to be on point today. This is a tough defensive front, and we just keep letting them get into the backfield, and we keep letting them hit us for some reason. That's not what I wanted either. Trust me. Pass is complete, and that's Dwight Clark with another clutch first down. Right when we needed the most is when we seem to shine. However, was not with touchdowns yet, and that one is gonna fall incomplete. Why he tried to catch that one with one hand is beyond me, but this is a beautiful time for a field goal. We will take the lead, and I'm not gonna hold you. That one had me a little pretty nervous. Even more nervous than the first one where we doinked it. All right, that one was scary. Now Freeman McNeil with a beautiful spin, and he is past the 40, but finally taken down at the 37-yard line. He's got 40 yards so far in this game, and that carry went for 38. So before that, he was 4 carries, 2 yards deep into this game. And we just gave up 38. Not a good look for our defense. 3rd down and 11. Brody's got 5 wide receivers. We had a man there that could have got the sack in Ray Farmer, but we ran right by him. Right by him like we didn't even see him. 4th down and 5. And it's Huggins for the 2nd time of the day, sinking another field goal. And he is looking like the MVP of their team, but so is Eddie Murray for us. 1st down and 10, and Rodgers is sacked again. How many is that? Is that 6? I don't know. I'm not sure. Not even gonna lie to you. That is terrible. And it's Rivera again. 3rd down and 19, and in order to move these chains, we need somebody, anybody, please, and it's Jermaine Safranek. An unlikely hero. My man just came out there for 1 catch in the game so far. But hey, you gotta have those kind of moments, and that one is knocked out of the air. 1st down and 10 at the Dallas 16 as they get the ball back. 4 minutes and 29 seconds in the game, and it's Raymond Berry again, carving up our secondary, just out there running without a care in the world. He's not scared whatsoever. And this one is tipped and intercepted. Intended for I don't know who, but my man Tatum caught it off his fingertips. Interception, and it's what we needed to keep us alive in this game. Gain of 5 on the play. 3rd down and 3 now. Handoff goes to Emmitt Smith, and why did we choose to do that? We've been picking up 1st downs pretty regularly majority of this game. We probably got over 12, and we tried to run it on 3rd and 3. When we haven't been having much success on the ground. That's beyond me. 1st down and 10. That one is gonna fall incomplete. 3rd down and 7 now. We have hit the 2-minute warning. It is officially go time if it wasn't already, and we get a stop. William the Refrigerator Perry gets into the backfield and will give us a chance to try and win this game. Pass is complete, and we have got to hurry. We have got to hurry right now. 2nd down and 2, 1 minute and 30 left to go. Handoff goes to Emmitt Smith, but he cannot pick up a 1st down. We will have to call timeout. Probably should have switched that play. You know, hindsight is always 20/20 though. 3rd down and inches now. Pass is complete. And it's Emmitt Smith off of the screen. He will pick up a 1st down. We will stop the clock, but after back-to-back delay of games. It made it 2nd and 20. Now it's 3rd and 20. We go play action, and it's caught by Steve Tasker. Tasker might get into the end zone and goes down at around the 5-yard line. Great run after catch, but there is a flag. And that is gonna be holding against the offense, making it 3rd down and 30. Can we pull this off? No. That one falls incomplete. We bring out the punting team because we're not going for it on 4th and 30. I'm sorry. There's still a chance we can win this game, but we have to keep them out of field goal range. Raymond Berry does not care about that whatsoever. He'll take that to the 49-yard line. 1st down and 10. 30 seconds left to go. Brody loads up, and he's got Berry again. He doesn't need anybody else. My man has been open 90% of the time. 2nd down and 2 now. Over the middle. And this time it's Eric Martin with the catch. He goes down at the 17. Toss play, and oh no. We make the stop, but I'm afraid that just might do it. I do not see us winning this game unless we can get a stop. And by a stop, I do mean a field goal block. Can we make this happen? A bad snap would be nice too. It's not gonna happen. The Dallas Gunslingers have held down their home field against the San Antonio Grizzlies, and they will pick up the win on the foot of Donnie Huggins. 3 field goals, no misses all game, and that is gonna do it. Our kickers went to battle, our defense went to battle, our offense was just kind of there. And that goes for both teams. Even though Brody was able to find his receivers pretty much all game. Berry was everywhere. He ended up with 149 yards. We led in time of possession. We got as many 1st downs as we could possibly get. We threw no touchdowns, no interceptions, but we did get sacked 4 times. The penalties have been ruining our games all year long. It's a shame. It really is a shame, but we're still 12-2-1. With one more game left to go, and I feel like this team may be able to get it together. But in order to see that, you got to lock in with me. Go ahead, hit that like, hit that subscribe. Man, join your boy, all right? Join the notification nation. Make sure you stay locked in with me. Drop me a comment. You talk, I talk back, and I'm gone. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, notification nation, what is going on? What's happening? Today is that day. It is the final game of the season, and for some reason, I am extremely hyped, okay? Because I know we are going into the playoffs. I'm excited to see who we are going into the playoffs against, but we do got a little bit of business that we have to handle before we get there, and today's game is happening in beautiful digital San Antonio, Tejas, and we are going up against the Las Vegas Rollers. Now, we already beat this team 14-6, but to be honest, that game was a struggle, okay? Struggle with a K. Yes, I said that, all right? But today, we do not plan on struggling at all. We plan on picking up a victory and rolling into the playoffs on a pretty hot level, okay? Hit that like, hit that subscribe, ring that bell for notifications, and let's go ahead and get things cracking. This is our opening drive, and on 1st down and 10, we are gonna let it spin right into the hands of my man in the whole $100 grand, Brent Bones Jones. He will take that for a gain of 21. And now on first down, we're gonna run it with Emmitt Smith, but I think we got a little bit ahead of ourselves. Had we got that block, it would have been a first down plus some, but it's all good. Second down and 4, and we are looking over the middle, and it's Brent Jones once more. The man is clutch, all right? Y'all know I like my tight ends. I gotta have a good tight end on my squad. I have learned when you do not have one, things can go array. They not going array, all right? No stars on this team. Now, we did get sacked on third down. We got taken back way too far, in my opinion. We thought about going for it on fourth, but whose mans am I had I done that? I'm not trying to do that whatsoever. The Rollers will get their first possession of the game, and there is going to be a penalty flag as Waters takes that handoff. I'm pretty sure that is going to be against us, but we will wait for confirmation. Confirmation is in. That is a neutral zone infraction on Harvey Martin. They will accept the penalty. It is first down and 5, and we got Mike Singletary hitting Ricky Waters like he owes him some money, all right? Do not owe Mike Singletary money. That is the moral of the story. Pass on third down falls incomplete. They managed to pick up 1 yard. Just 1 yard for some reason when they had 5 yards to go. Hey, that ain't none of my business. We are completing passes currently, and that is my man Dwight Clark with the catch. Now from the 31, we are gonna find Bailey, and he will catch this one for a gain of 15 yards as we move up to the 16-yard line. First down and 10. Rodgers rolling out of the pocket. The pressure was there. We seen it. We got the pass off. I thought that was a touchdown. Not gonna hold you. However, I'm in the mood to challenge something, all right? I am up for the challenge, so we will challenge this play. I don't know if he got his feet in or not, but that is what the officials are there for. They said it was not a touchdown. However, we're gonna take a second look, and it's not a touchdown. It is not a touchdown whatsoever, so we will lose a timeout on that one, and we took a timeout earlier, so I'm hoping this does not come back to bite us, but it is what it is. The ruling on the field will stand. We have 1 timeout left to go here in the first half, and on second down and 10, we will give it to the workhorse Emmitt Smith. He will take it up the middle. That is going to be a gain of 6 on the play. Third down and 4. We thought we could do that again. However, we were extremely wrong, and we are going for it on 4th and 3 because 4th and 3 is better than 4th and 17. And my man Brent Jones just caught his first touchdown of the game. Hopefully not the last, as we take the lead 7-0 over the Las Vegas Rollers, and it's William the Refrigerator Perry getting the stop on Waters as he takes him back for a loss of 3 yards. Gotta take another look and let my man cook, all right? That is gonna do it for the first quarter. We are still holding on to that lead, but the question is for how long? Hopefully the rest of the game, but there is plenty of football left, and this one is gonna fall incomplete on third down and 12. Waters got some hands on it, but he could not keep his feet in bounds. And on third and 10, we set up a screen for Emmitt Smith. I thought we were gonna have some more blocking on that play. However, I was wrong. Now from 1 third down to another as the Rollers set up, and this one looks like it was intended for Waters. However, it bounced off of his hands and straight into the hands of Jack Tatum. I don't know how many that is on the year for him. That should be about 3 or 4, but I could be wrong. Morris Green was there getting the break up, and my man Jack Tatum secured that ball in his hands because like a good neighbor, he's there. All right. Now on 1st and 10, that is going to be Emmitt Smith picking up a gain of 17 yards. 3rd down and 5 now from the 11. We thought we could roll out and find Jones again. However, the accuracy was not accurate. All right, it was a little wonky. It was a little suspect. It is going to fall incomplete, but we have the best kicker in the league. I don't care what the numbers say. Eddie Murray sinks that one, pins it to the back of the net, and we will extend our lead 10-0. And on 3rd and 6, they can only pick up a yard. And I don't know if y'all know what I know, but they are not doing anything against this defense today. Not a nair, not a nothing. All right, screenplay is complete as we find Emmitt Smith, and that shimmy lets you know that that was a pretty good play. We pick up a 1st down and we'll move to the 47-yard line. Handoff goes to Emmitt Smith, but there is a penalty. He's going to pick up about a gain of 2 yards, maybe 3 on the play, but that is going to be offensive holding against number 74, and my bad, but I don't know my man's name. Not going to hold y'all. 3rd down and 20 now. Study long, study wrong, and that's exactly what we did. We cannot avoid a sack to save our lives as Art Donovan gets into the backfield, but that is going to do it for the first half. We are still holding down the lead 10-0. All right, zip, zilch, nada, nada, nail, nada. They have no points right now, and as far as the game is going, I would say it's going pretty good for us. 167 total yards, 22 for them, and we have doubled them in time of possession and forced 1 turnover so far. So far, so good, but they just realized they have Shannon Sharp, and Shannon Sharp is starting to heat up. That is a gain of 19 yards for Shannon as Theismann finds him, but it's Greg Little with the interception, and he is going to go down at the Las Vegas 35-yard line, and that is what I like to see. Textbook indeed, Mr. Little. Shout out to you for doing what you do. All right, handoff will go to Emmitt Smith. He's going to pick up a gain of 4 yards, and I'm sure y'all know this, but whenever you create turnovers, that makes it so much easier for both the offense and the defense. All right, we almost created our own turnover just now as we threw it into double coverage. It was swatted away, but we will set up for a field goal, and from 46 yards out, it is Eddie Murray once again. Do not question this man. He is clutch. 2nd down and 9. As Las Vegas will get the ball back. They're going to hand it off to Ricky Waters, and Mr. Waters is going to pick up a gain of 5 yards on the play. 3rd down and 4 now. And I don't know what they were thinking on that. We knew that they were going to run the ball. Not going to hold you. I figured they would not pass it. They did not. We get the stop, and now we are getting stopped. Art Donovan picks up his 2nd sack of the game. That'll take us back, make it 3rd down in a parking lot. And this one will bounce off the hands of a defender into the air and straight to the grass. We will get the ball back, but now it is 3rd down and 14 for Las Vegas. The pass should have been complete. However, it was overthrown, and we will get the ball back. 1st down and 10 from the 43-yard line. Handoff goes up the middle, and my man Emmitt Smith has done his thing so far. He is averaging 5.5 per carry, and if we can keep that going, I don't see any slowing in what we are currently doing. Dwight Clark will catch another, and that is going to take us to the close of the 3rd quarter, where there is 1 quarter remaining between this game and the playoffs. And needless to say, I am excited. I don't know who that pass was intended for. There was 2 receivers in the area. However, it will fall incomplete. And for some reason, We are going for it on 4th and 4. I'm pretty sure we just want to put them out of their misery, extend this lead, and that's exactly what we are trying to do as we pick up a first down with Brent Bones Jones. Good juke by Emmitt Smith. He's going to pick up a gain of 6. He has 68 yards so far on 13 carries, and I like what we are doing. Now, what are we doing on this play? It goes from I like what we're doing to I have no idea what we're doing. He got caught up behind a couple of players, but he managed to make his way to a first down. And on 3rd and 5, we cannot pick up a touchdown. Pass was intended for Steve Tasker. We will settle for a field goal. Kick is up. Kick is golden as Eddie Murray extends us. And now that is going to do it for the game. We ended up scoring another touchdown in the garbage minutes, of course, but this one is in the books. 23-0. We complete the sweep against our division rivals, the Las Vegas Rollers. 303 total yards compared to their 119. We forced 2 turnovers, and we absolutely dominated in time of possession. I hope you guys are as ready for the playoffs as I am, because I really want to see how far we can take this team. I'm talking championship, and I'm not thinking about anything less, all right? So make sure you hit that like, hit that subscribe, lock in with your boy. Make sure you drop me a comment. You talk, I talk back. That is how it goes over here. But I've been me, you've been you, and until the next time we speak, I'm out. Ladies and gentlemen, Notification Nation, this is what I have wanted to do. This is where I have wanted to be, and this is where we make our mark in this year's playoffs and take it all the way to the All-Pro Football League Championship. We are trying to pick up our 2nd in 6 years. We have had some rough starts. We have had some rough finishes, obviously, as we cannot seem to get the big one, but this team is built to survive. This team is built to last, and today we get to find out not only who we are facing first, we get to find out who we are beating and progressing on in the playoffs. Now, as you see on the screen, we do have some award winners, and if you have your eyes locked in, you will see that Earl Campbell is a force of nature, okay? The man won almost everything that you can win as a running back. It is insane. Now, you see it on the screen. We are going up against the legends, and honestly, this playoff looks kind of soft. I'm not gonna hold you, no disrespect to the other teams, but it looks like we might be able to get there. But we do have to defeat the Los Angeles Legends, and this will be the 3rd time that we have seen them this season. Now, if you've been locked in with me, you already know that we do have a game plan for these Los Angeles Legends, and we exploited it quite well in the last game. All right, I'm not trying to, toot my own horn here or anything, but we did lock them down, and they might be mad about that. I'm not gonna hold y'all. They might be looking for some revenge. However, we are here, and it is time to make it clear that we are not going down without a fight. Ronaldo Gaylor finishes the year with 17 sacks. Rich Killian finishes the year leading the team in interceptions with 5 and a 60-plus yard touchdown. Todd Boston has only given up 2 touchbacks out of 54 points. Eddie Murray, 20 for 21 on the season. I don't know, y'all. This feels like it might be that time. We also had Emmitt Smith breaking 1,000 yards, and we also had Dwight Clark breaking 1,000 yards as well. Meanwhile, My man in the whole 100 grand, Brent Bones Jones, led in touchdowns, which is no surprise. You know we like to throw to our safeties, but it is game time, people. So let's go ahead and get things cracking on first down and 10. Barry Sanders goes backwards. He runs into a brick wall, and that brick wall's name is Ronaldo Gaylor. Now the pocket is collapsing on 2nd and 14, and this time it's Page getting into the backfield and taking down Elway for a loss of 9 on the play. Elway dropping back on 3rd down, and that one is one that he is going to want back because that looked like an easy completion to a Hall of Fame wide receiver in Jerry Rice. Meanwhile, we will get our first drive of the game going, and we will start it off with a first down. But now it is 1st and 15 because if you know, you know. Yes, it was another delay of game, and wow, we just threw an interception right to Ronnie Lott, which goes against our game plan. And if you have not seen the last game against the Los Angeles Legends or any of this season, feel free to go back. But our game plan is to stay away from Rod Woodson, stay away from Lott, and basically just move the ball down the right side of the field. So far, not so good. We go 1 for 2 on that end. It is 3rd down and 2 though, as the Legends have their second drive of the game going pretty well up to this point. Handoff goes to Sanders, and he is gonna get stopped by Sandoval. Great tackle. This is our defense. This is what we need all game long. Pass complete on the left side of the field, the place where we don't want to go, but Steve Tasker was open, and we did get the ball to him. 3rd down and 11. Pass is going to Tasker, who had it in his hands, but could not survive the ground. The ball pops out, and that is something we cannot have happen in this game. This is way too important. Now Elway trying to scramble his way to a first down. However, that is not going to be possible on that play. Even though he will pick up a gain of 5, we will get the ball back now. 1st down and 10 from the San Antonio 23, and it's Emmitt Smith with the catch. Gain of 6 yards for him. 2nd down and 4 now at the 29-yard line. It's Rodgers dropping back, and wow, did not see that one coming at all. Craig Coleman looked like he was shot out of a cannon, puts Rodgers on his back, and this is some shenanigans, okay? And I don't like shenanigans because if you shenan once, you shenan again. We had some corruption issues, however, that is the last of it. We also had Steve Tasker wide open, and when we threw the ball to him, it looked like it went straight through his hands. Again, we cannot have this type of play in this big of a game. Now on 1st down, they will complete that pass to Jerry Rice, and why not? I mean, come on, it is Jerry Rice. At the end of the 1st quarter, though, it is still scoreless right here in beautiful digital San Antonio, Tejas. Handoff is complete, and there is a Barry Sanders sighting going on in San Antonio as he picks up 6 yards. Now Elway throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete. Bounces off of his man's hands, and that's why he does not have a start. Also, he's a creative player, but we don't know. Handoff goes to Sanders, and Sanders will take that one for a gain of 15 yards. He's got 25 yards on 8 carries so far in this game, and it feels like what we are doing against him is currently working. But it's 3rd down and 10, and he is not the man that we need to stop on this play. Pass is knocked out of the hands of Jerry Rice on 3rd down. They will settle for a field goal, and the kick is good. Los Angeles has taken the lead right here in San Antonio, 3-0. But we get a chance to get the ball back, and we are going to try and move it as quickly as possible. We need some points, and I would like some in a timely manner. We'll hand the ball off to Emmitt Smith. He will pick up a first down and a lot more on that play, going all the way to the San Antonio 47. And it's Steve Tasker, another target and another catch. Thankfully. And I do mean that. Because my man has dropped. All right, we ain't going to talk about that. Never mind. Pass is complete. And that is Brent Bones-Jones with the catch. 3 minutes left to go here in the quarter. We have now just hit the 2-minute warning. And we just found Steve Tasker for another big catch. He has 6 targets, 2 drops, and 3 receptions. Those 2 drops were very important, though. Not going to hold y'all. 4th down and 1. Will we go for it? I don't like what we have picked. We tried to audible out of it. We end up calling timeout. Did we rethink it, though? Never. We are still going for it. This is a big game, people, and that is a big play, and it's a touchdown for Emmitt Smith. But I feel like we left way too much time on the clock, given 1 minute and 10 seconds, and they are starting off with passing to Jerry Rice, and it's not looking good from here. We are going to switch up the play, call an audible, but honestly, we really need to guard one person. Okay, maybe 2. Maybe we should guard 2. 2 is cool. Pass is complete for a gain of 9, and Elway is looking like he is cooking right now. Whose man's is that? My man froze in the moment. Is the game too big? Let me know so I can take you out of the game. I will do that. Pass is complete. It's Jerry Rice with a stiff arm to Jack Tatum as he goes out of bounds. And Jerry is heating up as if he needs to. He really does not, to be honest. 1st down and goal from the 10-yard line. Wow. That was big, and that was a missed opportunity as well. 3rd and goal now, and it's another missed opportunity for the Los Angeles Legends. And right now, I have to be super excited. 1, because they just drove on us like we weren't even on the field. 2, they should have had a touchdown twice on this drive, more specifically from the 10-yard line, and they did not get it. Neither of those times did they look for Jerry Rice at all. So honestly, I'm pretty happy right now. At the end of the first half, we are hanging on to a 1-point lead. But as you can see, we have put up more yards. We have held the ball longer. And this one is the one that stings. We have turned the ball over more than they have. And as you know, it is extremely important to win that turnover battle. Now we will start the second half by getting the ball. And we are immediately throwing it out to Brent Bones-Jones. We have to stay on that right side of the field in order to have a chance. Or we find Emmitt Smith on the left side of the field, and he will take it for a gain of 13 yards coming off of the screen. 2nd down and 10. And Jones can't get his hands on it. Hits him right in the midst. And he cannot secure it whatsoever. 3rd down and 10 now. Play action for some reason. And for another, we will get sacked. Not a good play call. Absolutely terrible. Not sure what I was thinking. And now I'm not sure what Harvey Martin is thinking either, because we still got to Barry Sanders. Unfortunately, instead of it being a loss, it will be a 5-yard gain for the offense. We are, for one reason or another, finding ways to keep them in the game. And look at that. Wow. Want to talk about lucky? We brought the house, and luckily Jack Tatum made it to the front door, because if he didn't, that would have been a touchdown to Jerry Rice. Now they're going to have to do it from 3 yards further as we take them down with a sack by William D. Refrigerator Perry, and look at Mike Singletary. Don't come across the middle, you will not survive. 2nd down and 7 as we get the ball back. Pass is off the hands of Stallworth into the hands of Ronnie Lott, and that is his 2nd interception of the game. Ay, ay, ay. And now it is William, the Refrigerator Perry, catching a penalty and giving up another free 5 yards on back-to-back drives. And I know it wasn't him the first time, but this is not good, people. That will move them up to the 40-yard line and also give them a fresh 1st down and 5. And it's Jerry Rice, aka Terry McTinkletoes, on the sideline with the catch. 3rd down and 9 now for the Legends. Passes over the middle, and we cannot stop him before he picks up a 1st down. And that is another big missed opportunity. Both teams have not capitalized like they should have, and that is another. Tatum for sure had an interception, couldn't pull it down, and the result of the next play is Jerry Rice in the end zone catching a touchdown from John Elway. It is now 13-7 as the Legends are leading. Pass is complete. That is going to be Abdullah, and if it ever was a time for Abdullah to show up, I'm glad it's today. I am extremely glad. Good catch by him. 3rd down and 1. And it's Emmitt Smith with the handoff. And the person we really need to step up, because he's dropped more passes than anybody, is Steve Tasker. And that is him again. Why is my man diving so much? Don't dive. I believe you have enough speed to catch a lot. 2nd down and 11. And Elway gets sandwiched in between 2 300-pound defenders. He goes back for a loss of 5 and then flings it right over the left middle side of the field to Jerry Rice. 1st down, but now it is 3rd and 12 at the San Antonio 49-yard line. There is only 3 minutes and 50 seconds left to go, and now just 3. 3rd down and 10. We tried to hit Newberry. He could not get hands on it. We're going for it on 4th and 10 with 3 minutes left. Yes, I know. And we find Abdullah. Shout out to my man. I don't know how you just caught that with a linebacker right in your face, but you did it, and I'm proud of you, my guy. Pass is complete. It's Britt Jones with the catch, and he will be tackled out of bounds by Ronnie Lott at the LA 37-yard line. So you're telling me there's a chance. That's all I need to know right now. 1st down. I got my brain scrambled, and now we pick up a penalty. Hopefully not us. I'm hoping it's on them, but I feel like that is going to be against San Antonio, and it is. Holding, not a good look. 1st down and 20 now at the 47-yard line. Rodgers gets rid of it, and it's Dallas Clark with the catch, and we needed that. We needed that a lot. 3rd down and 9 now. Britt Jones, no. Jones, that has to be the second one that he has dropped this game. And now we just throw it in between 2 receivers on 3rd and long. And is this the way our season is going to end? We still have 3 timeouts, but Barry Sanders has room and he also has 5 yards. We will burn our first timeout. 2nd down and 5 now at the LA 40. Handoff to Barry Sanders, and wow, that block was supposed to hold Tatum down. It did not. Gain of 2. 3rd down and 3. 1 timeout left for the Grizzlies, and it's Jack Tatum again. He has made all 3 tackles on that drive. It's a 3 and out. 1st down and 10 at the San Antonio 24. We come out in I formation and we load up for Dwight Clark, and he catches it. Down at the 16-yard line. This game is not over yet. 54 seconds left to go. We snap the ball with 12 seconds left on the play clock, and I kind of don't like that decision knowing we just scored a touchdown. Of course, I am excited. However, we want that time to be as low as possible. They still have 3 timeouts and Jerry Rice, and oh no. Rice just made a huge catch, but it's Lewis with the tackle, saving the touchdown. I just hit the microphone. I don't even care. I'm keeping it going. 1st down and 10 at the 49. Elway over the middle, and it's Rice again. 2nd down and 3 at the San Antonio 42-yard line. 23 seconds left to go. They still have 2 timeouts. Not sure why they are not taking it. Time is winding down. 16 seconds when they snap the ball. And this one, I don't know, looked like it was some mix-up on the play. It will fall incomplete. 3rd down and 3. And what? Oh no, Elway just sneaks up the middle, grabs 14 yards, and it's 1st and 10 from the 28. We need a block, and we have men there with no hands up. And this game is over. Chris Nedney just put our season to bed. Wow. We came into the game at 13-2-1. This is probably the most sure I have been since the San Diego Gorillas, and we did not get it done in our first playoff game. This one definitely stings. Oh man, this is crazy. Our receivers, it's something about these big games. I don't know if the lights are too bright, but no matter the team, since that season, everybody has been dropping passes left and right. Nobody can bring the ball in when it matters, but shout out to Brent Jones because he definitely did in this game. However, we left too much time on the clock, and that is all she wrote. Man, I appreciate y'all stopping with me and rocking with me, not only for this playoff game, but for the entire season and the other seasons that we currently have on the channel. There will be some new stuff on the way, but you know me, man. I gotta come back for another season of All-Pro Football 2K8. So make sure y'all hit that like, hit that subscribe, drop me a comment. You talk, I talk back. I've been me. You been you, and until the next time we speak, I'm out.